Hello, my friends. Today we're going to go to Eureka Orthos with Cesar, Natsu, and Sip, which you may have seen on previous mount farming streams. We're just about to get ready now. If you would like to see Cesar's perspective, then there should be a link to that in the stream description. I'm pretty sure you can access that right now. You should be able to. And we will probably be going with, let's see, Warrior, Reaper, and White Mage. I might suggest Natsu try Machinist, but we'll see. Hey Ali, hey Santu and Alif. Ali says, hello everybody, 6 PM for me. I can watch without worrying about my sleep. Yay! It is difficult to find a time where everyone can watch. But I suppose it helps to have like noon streams sometimes. Now, let me go in and... I just want to point out that it says that there's one person watching and there's 2 people writing in the chat. Nice one, YouTube. We're going to start very shortly. Let me just unmute on Discord so we can introduce the squad.
And
I'm back.
Have, like, these
Hello.
Nescafe Gold mochas and cappuccinos. I like to get them. They're quite nice.
Just to reiterate, we're doing it with. I see that Thessa still starting his stream. I'm guessing.
Well, he started it late compared to you.
Well, I didn't start it. I muted because we were about to start. I always start the stream a minute early. It's me, and then I believe he still named himself Greensville on the Discord, which does make sense. That's his YouTube, right? And then there's Natsu and Sip. Are you going to be playing Dancer, Natsu?
Yeah.
I'm just going to very mildly suggest if it's the same to you, then I'm pretty sure Machinist is a better choice for ranged physical. Mainly because you have to.
Dancer does not do well on deep dungeons.
No, Dancer compensates greatly.
It's more safe.
Dancer compensates extremely well as soon as there's 2 players, especially if there's 2 DPS players, because then, the Reaper benefits from it. But the problem is that standard finish and technical finish does an AoE in 15 yalms around you, which means that it puts a huge amount of expectation to you knowing exactly how much range there is between the mobs, because at some point we don't want to fight more than 1 mob at a time. And at that point you'll be stuck playing Dancer. I'm not saying that you have to play Machinist, you can play any job really, we're just going in for fun. I'm just saying that you might not actually enjoy Dancer as soon as we get in.
Are you talking about this is hardcore 4-man party? We're going to try and clear it in the suboptimal time.
We're going to see how far we can get. And let's see.
Yeah, suboptimal time.
Oh, let me just wait. Well.
Gonna be
yeah. Let's ride. Come with me.
Right Peloton.
I want a shotgun.
Magic
I want to leave
school
on the
bus?
dashboard.
Oh yes.
Santa says, I need to give Stormblood Eureka a chance. It looks really interesting. The thing is with Eureka is that it is interesting. It's just that it has been optimized to the point that people know how to power level from like 1 to 60, which is the max level, in an absurdly short amount of time by helping each other. This is a case like with Blue Mage, where technically you can power level through it extremely quickly with some help from a friend. But if you like the idea of leveling through the content, you might be doing yourself a disservice by doing so. It might be better to go alone. And I say alone specifically because if you go with pretty much anyone, if there's a very high chance, they'll just go, well, let's do the power leveling strategy. Why would we take it slow?
But then that's when you
it's
get
hard.
the whole kick for XP reasons.
I'll mount up again as soon as we have gotten over on the other side. For some reason, it works like this.
Yeah, I don't know why they don't let
support
you.
system.
It's just, I think it's just an old system.
Fly.
Yeah. Of course, Santo. It is very cool. The thing is, I'll say honestly that I haven't completed Eureka. I don't find it that fun, and it's more time consuming than Boja.
Yeah, I need to do BA. That's about it. That's all I have left.
Yeah, the fact that BA Baldessian Arsenal is that demanding as it is part of what puts me off from it. Takes
You don't
a
get
lot
the clear
of planning.
if you die.
Exactly, you don't get the clear if you die, and it's time specific. So, oh, you died, so you don't get it today. You don't get it tonight. You don't get loot tonight, and you don't get to try the rest of the encounters either. So you're probably not getting loot next run either.
And you had to join, because you're the new people, you have to join the new group section, which comes in behind the main team, but you're still supposed to be doing everything, and you're supposed to already know all the rotations, too.
I'm pretty sure with the friendly groups that do get made, that the new people groups are made to get, like, the less demanding tasks, perhaps, but the problem is that they have to give you some tasks, both because there are a lot of things you need to get done, but also because if you don't do it, you will never learn it. Like,
yeah,
that's also, like, that is the double-edged blade with teaching someone a simple rotation, for example. Like, good example is that my low-level monk guide suggests a simpler looping rotation that is objectively worse. It's good if you're learning. The only reason why I recommend doing that is because the moment level 50, you get a lot of stuff dumped on your face all at once. So it might be a bit much, but the entire idea of having a simpler strategy or getting away with not having to do things will ultimately be a disservice to yourself, because you will just not learn. And I agree, I totally agree on that one, Sanders. It's just like the idea of more old school MMO feeling content. I've been watching a lot of hardcore classic WoW streams recently. That is very entertaining. So I totally get that. I'm like, oh man, I could really, but also I know that it's probably not really something I would enjoy as much as soon as I get into it. Right, is everyone ready?
Yep.
So
You
just
I'm
dead.
I don't
You know why I'm laughing?
Why?
Because your hat selection's limited.
So I'm just going to give a little summary before we start. So I don't know anything. The only thing I know about Eureka Orthos is that I saw this random clip and some talk on Twitter from people saying that some people that have watched the MSQ streams may have heard of this one before, me muting music because it results in an unjustified claim. There is allegedly a song in this content that does that.
Oh, that's right. I should probably turn my music on.
So just for Tessa, you might not have had to deal with this before. Basically, there's a chance that a company will unrightfully claim your video, part of your video, because of the song. If they do that, there is like a material usage license stuff. I have gone through it a few times. You just let me know if you run into the problem, and then we take it from there. It will not happen during the stream. It'll happen after the stream, sometime.
If they even get to
it. If they do it, that it might have been resolved. It's been a few weeks, so they might have, quote unquote, fixed it or something. I don't know. That's pretty much the only thing I know. So I'm guessing you guys don't know anything either.
No.
So
no, see, it's obviously potato pizza.
All I know is there's a weapon
Nothing.
and it looks nice.
And that also means there are going to be, I do believe there are some new pomanders, whatever they're called. And, well, we will want to pick up pretty much all chests. Gold chests for tools in the dungeon. Silver chests for levels. Bronze chests for... Is there one of those...
For the currency to get the potions.
Yeah, they're called
Yeah.
Orthos ether pool fragments, I think. Maybe. There you can buy Orthos potions. They can drop from that. And little roundup check. Does everyone have a Phoenix down? Sip doesn't have to bring one because he's a healer.
I have one.
I haven't had one in like a year.
Okay, there's a very good chance that the bronze chests will drop a Phoenix down. And we will hopefully not need one in the first 10 floors. But basically this is like the only content in the game where this might be really, really important. So if you get one, you should hold on to it. It's really annoying because it's unique. But you can
only hold
like
one.
when you're done, you can just open your chocobo saddlebag and shove it in there, or give it to a retainer, so you don't have to carry it around. But you can also just buy them.
Actually, I found one in my chocobo saddlebag, so I have one now.
My chocobo is filled with irregular tombstones of paganry.
So
special
the Phoenix Downs are mainly to raise Sip, because he can raise us. That is why it's advantageous to bring a summoner or a red mage, but we don't have to do that.
He's already an adult.
He's already an adult. You can raise him. Let's see, Santo says, raiding in Classic, wow, was kind of stale because of the raid buff meta. Yeah, that's why I thought it was fascinating to watch Hardcore Classic WoW, because it puts so much emphasis on the leveling part. You're just watching a stream of leveling where every single moment counts, because if you die, you have to start over. And you don't see anyone spamming dungeons because the agreed upon unofficial rules state you don't get to do the same dungeon twice, so you don't just farm dungeons until you have best in slot gear. Now I think we're ready. And Sip has gotten wings, so that is a sign that we're ready.
I've got double wings. Oh, I no longer have wings.
Coco says, I've only done POS. Which one is that? Right. Palace of the Dead. Right. Well... if you think that's fun, you can vote on that one. If you didn't think it's fun, you might not have to vote anything, then you don't know what to say, right? Ooh, cutscene.
I wouldn't want to swim in green water. That sounds like a really bad idea.
I'm more
Ocean man.
concerned about the crystals just swimming right past you faster than you.
Yeah. I've also heard that many of the mobs are surprisingly brutal on the first floors. I think I saw a random image. I think I saw a random image of like a level 84 mob on this first floor. Here you go. Don't get to experience how much damage you do with how much damage you take with a +0 armor. So we want to loot everything. We might want to kill everything. Oh. There's also a trick to consider that once we get to the higher floors, is that while our gear is standard, like it's normalized to a specific quote-unquote item level, we can still benefit from food buffs. So if we get to the higher floors, there might be a benefit to bringing bringing high food. Don't use the pomanders yet. We want to stockpile as many as we can. We have a lot more time to work with in the first floors because things don't take that much time. So we want to...
Oh my god, we're dying. We need it now.
we need that strength right now.
We need it now. You know, I got that
Meow.
itch.
What did you say?
I said I got that itch, you know, that it needs the pomander.
The pomander of strength itch.
Yes.
Oh
I mean,
yeah.
big damage numbers.
Wait. Oh, Harvest Moon is level 82, right? Let's pull 3. Let's see if we can do it. I see that. Never mind. I got silenced.
I actually forgot my OE.
Oh, Sip has my back.
Yeah, I have Asuna. Sorry, Asuna, not Asuna. That's a different series.
He throws Asuna from Sword Art Online at me.
That'd be certainly a better mechanic than Asuna.
Man, Zip, I have you at 100 and you're still kind of quiet.
I can turn my mic off.
You can turn him above 100.
Yeah, I know. I gotta turn him above 100. Give me a sec.
It's because I got a new mic and I don't want to fit around with the settings too much to make it louder. Because if I put too much gain,
it doesn't. You shouldn't need to do that. I'm the trap magnet. It's that's two
usually
traps.
what happens to me. I can see my cursor. It's so
Well,
weird.
good thing I'm a warrior. I'm pretty sure I'm the one that is most capable of just taking it.
That's what she said.
I wasn't gonna make that comment, but okay.
Yeah, but there's no reason to for Zip to adjust his settings a lot. Even if he did, what happens is that he changes his settings, then Tessa doesn't have to change anything, but then I have to change something instead. It's easier if we just go, well, Zip has the settings that he likes, and then as long as it's not so low that we can't actually reach a functional amount of volume, we can balance around everyone, and that's good enough.
Yeah, I put him up to 140.
Yeah.
RNG gods are on our side.
I think that I've gotten everyone balanced pretty well, but
I totally know how to use Reaper.
you know how to use Reaper?
So I accidentally tried to teleport forward and I teleport backwards.
Remember,
I have.
ingress gets you closer into the mob. Watch me step on another trap. Wait, what? That was only 3 a moment ago.
wanna see me
Probably
step
a
in a
walker.
trap? You wanna
or
see
one
me
just
do it again?
randomly TP.
wanna see me step in a silence trap? Wanna see me do it again? Oh, level 82!
Feels so nice being able to level up quickly.
Yes,
And when I get outside the
quickly.
dungeon, I won't be able to level up quickly and it'll hurt.
I think that is one of the most satisfying parts about Palace of the Dead, is how you just level up as you go. Whenever I've done solo runs of Palace of the Dead, it's very entertaining right up until I reach level 60. Then it starts getting a little boring, because then the rest of it is just avoid combat. You don't unlock anything else.
Oh, silence.
Luckily, I came prepared.
Did you bring echo drops?
It's somewhere in my inventory.
I was just about to say, I always had echo drops in my saddlebag, just in case. But did you know there is actually there does not exist a melee equivalent? So either you have the silence removal. Oh, that's how you use the strings.
Yay.
It doesn't
I
really
throw it
matter
on
who
the ground.
uses it. I threw it on the ground.
Well, usually it's the opinion of melee because melee are
Melee strong, yeah.
My big damage numbers.
We're lucky wasn't a bomb.
Well, if it was a bomb, the bombs do like 80% health damage to everyone nearby, including the mobs.
All the explosions.
Very effective.
And small levels. For now.
I don't know, that's fine. I feel like a small floor would be 3 rooms.
Not
back disabled. Oh, Poment of Steel. Ooh.
Soon you'll be able to steal your resolve.
Oh, I don't want to pull the grenade.
Oh.
Now I want you to focus the grenade instead.
My bad.
That's like the kind of mob that is... It always has something weird hidden up its sleeve.
Self-destruct.
Exactly. I would just expect it to like pull out the self-destruct, and then you just see that it's an infinite range AoE.
Can't you just low blow it?
Yeah, I discovered that when we fought it. Because I low blowed this. I just don't want to risk it.
Yeah.
It would be the dumbest way to die. We pull 3 or 4 mobs, and one of them is like the kind of mob that is known for shenanigans.
Hell yeah, I'm an owl. Don't mind me.
Dumb ways to die.
Yeah, slow.
I'm just an owl.
Well, hopefully we have transformation. Oh, we do have
We have what?
It's fine. 6 more seconds.
I said I hope we have transformation from Madan so I can become a succubi.
I don't think there's transformations.
Okay,
in Palace of the Dead, there's transformations. In Heaven on High, they have the primal summons. And here we have the demi-clone generator. Oh, 2 grenades. And a claw.
Oh, the claw.
The claw! Boom. Oh, what happened to you, Thessa?
Me? I think I stepped in something.
That's like stepping in
I
stuff.
stepped in
It's
something. Ow.
Speaking of
Something like that? My stun isn't available.
I forgot my stun's on a different button.
Oh, Poment of Strength. Natsu use Poment of Strength. Natsu?
There we go. See. I keep forgetting that the character, well, these dungeons menus are in the C tab. Well,
Oh yeah, that's true.
I keep hitting escape sometimes, and then just like, well, I guess I don't get to do anything anymore.
I often press M. Just, nope. Just deletes the UI in the top right. It is I'll stun. Did you use repose there, Seb?
Never.
That is pretty smart. I was going to say that was good.
No.
Because that is the only guaranteed quote-unquote interrupt in this case. Very effective. It's just that normally it wouldn't be worth the GCD.
I forget what repose does.
Yeah, I can't see anymore because we're blinded.
Repose is sleep. Well, we were blind in the first place. It's blind run, remember?
Oh.
Why has the music changed?
Yeah, why the music change?
That's just how deep dungeons work.
Yeah, but
That's
it was
a
nice and calm.
pretty hype song.
Yeah, it was nice and
It
calm.
really is, but I'm like, generally they change it every 10 floors.
Yeah, but
No, they actually change it like every 3 or 4 floors, as far as I know.
No.
It's just
I don't
that
remember having
in
the highest one.
normally you don't really notice because they don't go this hard.
Yeah, they don't go this hard.
We just had like quiet little bit of piano, and then it just goes bass line, and then this.
Oh, we got
I've also
intuition.
only ever done
Intuition.
Palace of the Dead.
I've
Heaven on High.
done Heaven on High with a clear.
This is Moment of Strength.
Strength.
Cesar, you
Flight.
you just reuse it.
Alrighty.
Yeah, because you're low on cooldown.
Man, where's my Peloton? Why can't Reaper Peloton?
Yeah, I wish Reaper had Peloton. That'd make the class significantly better.
Peloton and the teleportation ability.
I mean, Dancer has Anavan and Peloton.
Yeah, true, technically. And Dancer can do it.
Let's go this
3
way
times.
first. Let's go this way first. The exit is over
Yeah.
there.
What I would like to know is why White Mage doesn't have a dash, but Sage has a dash, so it's kind of unfair.
Astrologian doesn't have a dash.
Yeah, Astrologian doesn't have a dash.
Yeah, but White Mage
Scholar
is like the
Scholar
only
has
good
a
healer.
raid-wide dash. And Sage has a personal dash. Maybe it's a barrier healer thing. I'm not sure why that would be a barrier healer thing. Oh man.
Ah.
Are you serious? Always when I pull the big. Oh.
That's fine. I didn't want to use my abilities anyway.
I'll try. You have petrification, not the other one.
You have. I think for me and Natsu, getting rid of the pacification is most important. The problem is that when you use Azuna, it's random which one you remove.
Yeah.
Mm.
sorry.
For Thessa, it might be relevant whether silence is up or not, especially when we get to level 90, because I'm pretty sure Communio is a spell. So that would be a little bit awkward. This is like mid in Shroud, and then okay, now to finish it, I'm silenced.
Big pull.
Big
Oh,
pull.
this is just the room.
Never use vengeance.
Ah, forgot.
We're
No,
XP
AoE.
farming. This is going to get rough, I think, as we get further, because the scary part of the first few runs in a deep dungeon is that yeah, exactly, our gear is kinda bad. We have I'm still at 0 strength
Same.
on
at
the weapon.
I'm at 0 strength, but 4 shields.
4. I'm at 3. What?
Oh, I'm at
Yeah, I'm at 3. Teaser out
Bruh.
here hacking.
4. I mean, I'm at 3. What are you guys talking about?
I mean, does this behemoth cast meteor? It does.
Oh, it does.
Okay, so let's not AoE pull with those. Ooh, steel, mine.
Ooh, a glowing. I mean, like rotation matters, not rotation. Positionals.
Well, with the amount of time we run through between mobs, you would have true north all the time, but positionals do not matter. I think I've talked about this before. I don't know if I've talked about it with you specifically, but you can see how the mobs have this closed
Yeah.
targeting reticle. That means that the positionals automatically succeed. Oh, fortune.
Fortune.
I'll
Fortune.
use. Oh, that's the exit. The main reason why I want to go down every single side path is actually more for the silver chests.
And the brown.
The what?
And the brown.
Wild horn.
Wow, that's wild.
I guess you could say it was corny.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
I don't
Wow.
have stun.
I do. And I messed up.
Ow! Well,
It
now
just
we know
killed
what
me.
that. Yeah, just flat out killed you.
Should have dodged.
So, Sib, are you going to raise him?
Yeah,
No.
I'm raising him, don't worry.
Is that how your raise spell looks?
Yeah.
You have to squat over him 3 times, and then it works.
Yeah, it's a very
Yes.
unique spell.
Yeah.
It's the
retro.
Lala special.
It's the Lala ritual.
the Lala signature raise. The saddest part is that meant that we lose the damage buff that we got.
Yeah.
But I think... Oh, 2 fortunes on the same floor. We can't use it.
Well, we can turn right.
Maybe we should...
at the intersection.
Let's go this way first. Coco says Sip needs to charge up the race.
Why did I do that?
What you can do is only move. I suppose I'll take a tank buster.
I think it's a tank buster, but it's a steel. Sip use steel. Sip.
I was trying to do it after doing an OGCD first.
Oh yeah, right. I think like my general game plan is usually to have tank, then healer, and then DPS use the steals, and then it's the... Well, I think it would be best to do damage, and then tank, and then healer for the strength ones. You know, to get the most of everything, and the primary reason why it's important that healer... I don't have a stun ready, someone else do.
I kicked it.
We'll see.
Nice repose.
I think the cast is just slightly
Yeah,
Faster
it's
than
awkward. It's very awkward to interrupt with a spell. That's generally why there aren't really interrupts on the GCD anymore. Did you know that Monk used to have an... Oh, another fortune. Did you know that Monk used to have an AoE interrupt on the GCD as a combo step? Do you all know what Arm of the Destroyer is?
No.
It's the step 1 AoE combo from Monks.
Well,
You know the one where they do... Oh! I'm just going to stun it. That could have been interrupted, but I wasn't really ready for that.
boom. Aww.
Yeah, Arm of the Destroyer used to do terribly bad damage. But if you used it in Oppo form, you know, as you circled around to it again... Oh boy. Then you would actually silence everything around you for 1 second, which was the old way of saying this is an interrupt. Even back in Stormblood, things like interject and head graze. Oh, that's ranged. They would. Uh-oh.
But you know 2 of them, right?
Next.
I think they do that after the health gets low. So
That might be. So focus on my target that I
I'm
marked.
already doing that. Why wouldn't that-
I
why would that
saw a Reaper going bazinga on something else than the target I marked.
My bad.
I just see you doing flip turns mid-air, like woohoo! It's very, very
That
easy
water
to spot.
elemental was looking at me funny.
I'm starting to see that mobs are just fully resisting the stun.
I stunned it.
Yeah, I tried too. It said fully resisted.
Oh. Damn.
Yeah,
I can make it
we might
smooth.
be out of luck with the stuns.
But my
Flight.
urge to kick rises.
urge to kick rising. Oh look, a trap.
Hey, look at that. +5.
Oh yeah. +4. Why are you one ahead of everyone else?
I have no clue.
That's 'cause
But I'm at 3 and 5.
I wonder how high we're supposed to be. As I understand, there are 100 floors here, so I would assume that you want to have your armor equal to the floor number.
Well, I think having
Generally-
on high is doable with 60.
Well, I mean,
I don't.
you know how there are
POTD.
minimum item level runs.
Yeah. So no Raps said for not Raps. Rags said for POTD 99 is best when you're just trying to clear it.
What?
Palace
Oh,
of the Dead.
Mimic!
Rags, you remember him?
Yeah. What about him?
Yeah, I said that when I did Palace of the Dead with Rags, he said 99 is the best to do all the clearing with. For armor and shield. No, armor and weapon.
Yes. Naturally. That
Yeah,
is the
naturally.
maximum. Would be weird if it wasn't like that, wouldn't it? Now, you see, the best item level to do Savage raiding with is actually the previous expansion's highest item level. Really adds a challenge.
Yes.
Way more fun that way. And a what?
Oh, what?
May Demiclone. Oh, that's one of those from the Crystal Tower story.
I got an unknown card for Triple Triad. I wonder what this is.
Oh boy.
I got an
I don't know
unknown
anything.
card and it added to my list, but it doesn't tell me who.
Ah.
I used it in Shroud at a bad time.
Oh yeah, we had the
Fine.
music change again, by the way.
Yeah, now it's the that like elevator music from what's that dungeon from 80?
I love the elevator music. Could see too mainstream.
All I can remember from that one is that it's the mob pull for the first one is brutal.
I'm a bird.
That's what I was. I can't remember the name of the dungeon. I just know it's level 8.
There's a silver chest somewhere.
Kai, you wanna know what you specifically are? You're an owlet.
Yeah, you
That
nailed
is
it.
true.
I gave you the minion for that.
Another one.
There's a walker coming.
Yeah, and there's a silver chest to the north. Come on, follow the owlet. I know I'm kinda small.
Yeah, level up.
3 left. Ow! That was, of course, planned.
you.
You see, the boot thing took the damage as well.
I'm wondering what hit you.
It was a trap.
It was a landmine. I just dashed over it. I actually
That's
heard
the
from someone that that actually did. I'm an owl again. That did Eureka Orthos solo really early. He said that warrior is one of the easier ones. It's just that
Well,
you
yeah.
need to be smart with abusing traps. Like if you find a landmine, hit as many mobs with it. Did you just find a piece of the horde?
I apparently found it just chilling here.
You just butt pulled it. Let's go and check the room we haven't checked yet.
You're an outlet again.
And I'm an owlet again.
I was just standing there.
It's
beating up
okay.
the
I'm
elemental.
pretty sure if anyone would be able to survive stepping into some dangerous trap, it would be the warrior.
And me.
Well, you are the healer.
Yeah, I would walk into a trap, die, and then you'd all be like, "Oh no, we got revive him," thus causing me to survive.
Well, you'd be kind of out of luck
Oh.
with me because I don't have one. If you
I
have
thought
scrounge.
that spell was a lot more scary.
I mean,
It
you
just-
do technically have terror equipped.
Huh?
It would make you very scared. Makes you terrified.
It gives me disease. Which makes me run slower and receive less healing.
What are you telling, that isn't scary?
It is. If I need to dodge something that is scary, or if I need healing. But you can use Isuna on it.
All the healing.
Well, despite... Oh. Not a bomb.
It's a very
Despite
beautiful
how
cutscene.
aggressively we've just been running through it, I think this is going pretty well. Although it's
We still are on floor 8.
it is the first 10 floors, but still.
Well, Kai, you do have 3 professionals with you.
Wait, I'm a professional?
I was gonna say, am I one of them?
Sorry, 1 professional.
Let's say, I think I'm the only one who's died so far in this party.
Yeah, that sounds right.
That's just
There's a dragon. There's a dragon.
Dwagon.
I wanna fight the dragon on its own just to see what it comes up with.
Probably does a breath attack.
Probably
Dragons love
does.
their breath attack.
Are you good?
Yeah, I got hit trying to get out of his AoE.
Trying to. I thought you stepped out of it. Did you manage to step back into it?
I stepped out of it, but I saw the dragon was coming. I didn't want to pull him, so I stepped back into it, trying to get out of it again.
That makes me think of like the Elden Ring bosses that take way too long to wind up their attacks.
Oh,
So you
yeah.
manage to block, stop blocking, dodge out of the way, get in range again, and block, and then stop blocking, and then they smack you.
Yeah, pretty much.
No, you just dodge through every AoE attack they do.
Oh wait a minute,
Where you
that's a
get
silver chest. Apparently
Silver,
a mob
silver,
dropped a
silver.
silver chest.
Watch you be a mimic.
Boom. That is really funny. Like, you get a chest from a mob, and the chest is a mimic. And then just
I like it when
really
it's-
to drive the point home, the chest the mimic drops is also a mimic.
Yeah, I was about to say, I like it when that happens, because that's so hilarious. It's like, but you had an
It's a nested mimic. Ow.
Ow. Guy exploded.
Oh, wait.
Oh. There you go.
Excellent.
All the explosions.
This is too easy.
Is
You
it?
say that, and once you get one-shotted, and we have no way to revive you.
Lethargy slows all enemies on the current floor. That sounds really good. My question is, for how long? Like,
One day
slows
we'll
all enemies sounds
Ooh, wow.
incredible. If it's, like, permanent. But if not, then I don't know. Uh-oh.
Oh, of course I stepped in a trap.
Good thing that chest wasn't a mimic.
Yeah.
Good thing my AoE stuns.
Yeah. It's a lot more powerful in a deep dungeon, certainly. Because in most cases you didn't mean to pull a whole pack
Yeah.
of mobs.
What sucks is Holy 3 isn't that blinding compared to Holy 2. They need to buff Holy 3.
It's not even
make
worth.
it
Why,
so-
why would you even want to use your healer AoE if it doesn't make everyone else unable to see anything?
Exactly.
What's even the point then?
Like, how can I show I'm a white mage if I can't blind him?
Isn't the point not to blind your party?
Not when you're a white
What you're
mage.
saying is that when you turn the level where you get the holy 3, you go from white mage to just kind of bright mage.
Yeah, it's a real big disappointment.
Oh, a steal. I will
Commandeer
take
steal.
that. Well, one thing's for certain, we did not
Hey,
need
it's
to.
actually up in the air. Let's go.
Yeah.
didn't
One
think it
thing's for
actually got
certain, we
there.
didn't need to kill that many mobs,
Not really.
given that we are severely over-leveling the mobs.
That's good.
Yeah, it is. That can compensate for our gear being, well, probably falling behind as we go. It might
also
not.
good to
If I
know
remember,
that
ow, of storms reduces the HP of all enemies on the current floor to a single digit. That's
Wow.
insane.
Just a
Yeah, that's
Just
is
dunk,
similar.
and then
But
just
is it,
one-shot everything.
It's not like petrification.
that's the
which is
exit.
Interesting.
That's the exit.
Yeah, I wonder what happens. Like, do they go to a single digit for a while, or do they drop to a single digit and then just regen quickly? And those are immune to stuns, by the way.
Yeah, I can make him sleep.
The dragons.
Yes.
You can sleep him.
This is not immune to stuns. Let me test. Kicks him in the groin. Yep, works on him.
Just effective.
It's super effective. When we get to higher floors, we should... well, I should not dash in like that. We should stick to the walls. That tends to be an effect. Somewhat. That's a use strings.
Alrighty.
Somewhat effective strategy to avoid traps, usually. Oh,
Really?
respawn?
It spawned on me.
It could
Surprise!
feel like a funny boy.
It said, boo!
Hey, we leveled up.
Hey! We're almost at level 90. At floor 9. I don't think we're going to reach 90 before the boss, though.
Someone trying to bet.
What?
He's
Kill him
gonna
alive.
purposely go out of his way to attract everything.
We have like 20 minutes to spare if we wanted to. That also sounds very boring.
Yeah.
If I was running solo, then I might. Oh,
Of course, I stepped in a trap.
yep. If I was running solo, I would be a lot more likely to go out of my way to grind extra XP and potentially drops on the final floor for the first few sets, so that I'm a little extra ahead. But with the amount of experience you find just on the first 10, that doesn't seem necessary. Not so your strengths. Oh, what's that?
Caillou, Stram.
Oh boy.
Yay.
Now the warrior does more damage.
Now
When the
watch
Reaper-
Watchers just get stomped by the boss.
Depends on the mechanics.
Correct. Do you know the mechanics?
It's
I
fine.
get
It's
it
just
all.
bomb.
I
Yeah,
just
well,
want let me
judging
just
from the look
I
of
just
the
want
boss-
to take a moment to observe that this is one of those like information notes with a body with like flabby arms, sunglasses, and a beret.
That's cool. Can we get it as a minion?
Yeah, I
Yes,
think
we
you
can actually. that is exactly what you can do. We could try and use one of those demi-clones, since we have 2 of them anyway. Could we?
Can try, I guess.
Go! Yeah. Oh.
Hey.
I don't know. Are you ready? Let's go.
It's a white mage.
Now.
I suppose so. I saw some of them move.
Okay, that's not.
That's manageable. That's an interesting take on a Titan mechanic. Almost. Well, it reminds me of when it drops the bomb boulders down.
But I'm in the middle of giving my spooky slice.
Your spooky slice. They last a while, you know.
Yeah.
I know, but I
Oh,
can't.
see, I knew it. I said it reminded me of a Titan mechanic, and then it did the exact pattern that the Titan mechanic does.
That is also a Titan mechanic you just did.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I said it looked like a Titan mechanic, then he did it again, but he did it in 3 sets instead of just 1. And it did it in the exact pattern that Titan does it.
Yeah, we'll soon we're gonna get all the other weird ones.
Ow.
That is not that strong. You had 2 Vuln stacks, and it did
3
like
Vuln
10,000. That is a real cool boss. Not just because of the sunglasses.
I mean, I would say that's the only reason he's cool.
Oh.
Hey, we did it.
The mortar the elegant monstrosities.
The elegant.
I found hyper potions.
Nice.
New hyper potions. That's really good.
I got a bronze.
His comment.
Yes, white mage needs comment. I mean black mage.
Did any of you guys pay attention to Une? Did she just did she attack? Or did she just cast heals?
I
She
don't.
just
I
healed.
think she was whacking the boss.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was casting stone and the stone defense, and then heals every so often.
She was casting Stone Skin?
Yeah.
Did you not look at your boss?
Yeah, you
I did actually notice that I had something like that, but it was more focused on the boss. So I was like, oh yeah, buff, sure, why not? That is really, really funny. I think it's incredible that they decided to remove Stone Skin as a spell that the players can use, given that every time a white mage shows up, they have it. Ready for 10 more?
Yep.
Let me just do it like this instead.
Always.
No, see that that level 10 fight was really hard. I don't know if I can do level 20.
Yeah, I had trouble healing Teaser and his 3 stacks.
Ooh, fortune. Now we're
Ooh,
really close to
fortune.
90.
Yay, 3 people. My people are here.
What?
The trees.
Oh.
3 people. I can commune with them.
Now, if only you could.
Druid.
But technically, the white mage lore is they can commune with the spirits of the forest.
Well,
White
if
mages are secretly
if any of
druids.
you picked up any of the hyper potions, it might be a good idea to put them on your bars.
Yeah, I have 6.
It's just a 25% health healing.
Ooh,
Pretty good.
Yeah, I can sell it on the market, but for 400 gil. Which I will.
And there's Phoenix down
Never
for
did.
Sip, apparently.
Yay.
How useful.
How useful. I will make sure to use that if one of you die.
Probably gonna be me.
If I remember correctly, that takes longer to cast than raise.
Yeah, it does.
It is.
Yeah,
it's
well,
just wholly a worse experience to use.
Yeah.
Oh, I finally have. Sorry, I have.
You have the
Liturgy of
plant.
Bell.
You have
actually a-
plant.
Bell. Yeah,
It's
I can
actually
now...
a plant. Wow, another Pomander's, a Protomander. Sorry, they're not called Pomanders here. They're called Protomanders.
It's not a plant. It's a tree, actually.
Okay then.
It's gonna grow into
This
a
is
nice
a bomb,
tree.
not a treasure, actually.
Kai exploded again.
Oh, we don't need to fight these. We've
Yeah,
reached
we're
level
maxed out now.
90. We have now
resist
gone
for-
into the Renaissance, where we don't have to fight things if the exit is open, and we don't have any chests that we need to find.
But
Stun words?
Yeah, don't get coughed on.
picking up all the mobs.
Let them fight!
To be
It would
fair,
be
I do
pretty
need more
interesting if
blood
some of
lily.
the mobs attacked each other, but I think it would also be too easy. What with how
Yes.
the whole like the content is soloable and such.
You know what'd actually be funny is if they do let them fight, but pull like the mechanics and Disgaea, where the mobs, if they fight each other, they'll level up off each other.
Oh no. I mean, that's true. That's also in, I know, at least in Tactics Advance. I think it's also in. Oh, I got the Phoenix down, but I already had one, so it just went.
Yeah, I got it again as well.
Oh, knockback penalty.
Yeah, we can't knock back.
Yeah. So anyone got any knockbacks?
No.
Not that I know.
Did you know in... Oh, well, now we have to try it.
Okay, is exactly as you thought, Kai.
It seemed like it recovered really quickly.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking, because you said it might, you reckon it might be
Yeah, I said
either
it
that
might
or-
be like that. It seems to be the case. They recover like 10% HP every so often. So we have to really... Either we have to pull a scary amount of mobs and then have
then
someone
use
use it and then just kill them immediately. Or we just have to use it as like a get out of jail free card. Strength, Tessa? Oh,
I'm a bird.
not so use it. Let's just get a moment.
I'm an owl for 8 seconds.
Yeah,
It does.
can I,
It's not
summon
that
you as an
important. It's not that important.
I don't know, I'm almost your size.
Yeah.
The last one's out of my head.
I
Bam,
don't think
bam,
any go
bam,
there.
bam,
Yeah,
bam,
blood for the
bam,
blood
bam,
lily.
bam, bam. Witching. Now we. Are there any chests in the final room? If there's not, we don't actually need to go there.
There's 2 in here.
Oh, then we have to go there. Net sack.
Blood for the blood lily.
Oops.
Oops. Oops. Oops.
My one attack stole your aggro card.
Concentration and... I don't know.
And a hyper potion.
Intuition at 3. Let's use it. Uh-oh.
Oh, of course I
Pacification
stepped in.
again. Pacified again. Make sure to target something, then your auto attacks will still happen.
Well, if I get rid of the silence, you can just start casting your spell.
Yeah, you could cast Harp. And also, Tessa, why are you not preparing your Harvest Moon?
Because he's in, I don't think he's played that game, so it's okay.
You could also use that if you're not silenced, I'm pretty sure.
Which?
So. It looks like a scythe with a green background. It's your level 82 spell.
Oh, that one. Yeah, that's blacked out.
Well, Coco, sounds like you're not the only person that has a little bit of difficulty with the attack names.
Well, no, I haven't touched this in forever. I got it to 90, and then I'm just like, all right, I'm done.
Yeah. Nice.
I need to level up my Reaper a little bit
Oh,
more.
the Horde is here.
I figured,
good thing we
I'll
used
use
it.
this to familiarize myself with the Reaper again.
What?
Yeah,
she looks a little angry, doesn't she?
Well, she is a queen, so queens tend to be pissed off usually.
Oh, really?
Never the nice people. Yeah, you know, saving the country and all that.
I'm suggesting that we fight these mobs one-on-one just to see what they can do. And
Well,
the
this
reason why I
one's a
say one-on-one
freeze
is
one.
because we haven't fought the microsystem either. So I want to see what the Lamia Queen can do, and I want to see what the microsystem can do.
Pretty sure the Netzach does the exact same thing as that one enemy in.
Ow!
Wow, you got hit pretty hard.
Wow!
Oh, I see a tank busters.
Glare mechanic, ready? Switch. Jade, look away. Uh-oh.
That's the guy. I know. She's
Make
pretty
sure
good
she
at
doesn't
it.
take damage from anything.
Oh, I might have been lag actually.
She got hit by something. I need healing. I need healing.
Netsuko got a stun, so that's probably
Yes, you got
why.
stunned. I need healing.
Damn.
Okay, that fire attack does a lot of damage.
Natsu, do you have... look away, look away, look away, look away. You can look again.
Yeah, I died.
Uh-oh.
Ouch. She
Well,
heals me
this
into
is when we wipe.
Yeah.
Wow. we almost
Natsu,
did it
if you
too.
can, use the Protoman of Storms and just shoot it.
Wow.
I don't think you want to
Wow.
that one.
Too
Well-
fast.
Yeah, we should have thought about that earlier. I was too focused on trying to survive, so I forgot that we had all those tools. Well, we go again. We go faster this time.
Well, we almost killed it.
Can we go again for the same?
You can't progress past floor 20.
Oh, because we died.
Well, only 20? Are you sure?
Yeah. Because if you die, you can't progress past the 10 set of floors you've done.
Okay, well then let's go out and try from the beginning.
I think. I can't remember. It's a weird system.
I think it was still worth the science. The only way we would have known it was that strong was by fighting it or by looking it up.
Yeah.
We just weren't smart to use our tools. And that's my bad. I was the one calling the Proto-Manders. Well, we can probably go a little bit faster the second time
Oh,
around.
hey, look, I got a minion.
You know, I've got an
What?
idea.
Really?
Guy.
Yeah.
Which one?
Little linen.
Well, let's see it.
Minion. Da-da-da-da. Yes.
Ah,
This thing.
Ah. You got a little Lilania. Like, I'm gonna get a mount already.
yeah.
Ah, I got something even better.
Hmm.
A pinwheel?
I got a hat.
Wow. You
I
guys want to know what I got?
I got a
you know,
black corsage.
I can wear a corsage too.
I got this. That was that. There was only one of them.
I kind of got the best thing.
Thank you for watching, Alif. Enjoy your day. Or evening.
You know, the sad part about wearing it is I can't get my 8 cents off of the item I crafted.
Are you all ready to start over? By the way, you all need to reset your
Oh,
progress.
I need to do one
You
quick
all
thing.
need to clear your progress.
I already
need
have
to talk-
things down.
You need to talk with
Oh, never
Cartoon.
mind
You
then.
need to talk with Cartoon and reset your progress.
Set progress. But you get 2 slots.
Yeah, but the thing is that if you don't do it now, then if we have to go a third time, someone is going to be like, oh, it doesn't work. And I'm going to be sitting here like, I wonder why. Is everyone ready?
Yep.
Reset, ready to regret.
Sir?
Man. The tissue I used to cover my coffee when I went to go take a shower, so nothing got into it. That
was
tissue
actually good,
now
'cause I do like
reeks of coffee. It's like sniffing concentrated coffee.
Oh, I was gonna put my black crusade on. The next one color I would
I
have
got
used.
the right color for you.
Oh, we're
Right.
back to
Oh, silver
81.
chest. Excellent.
I was about to laugh. It's like, oh, silver chest, and it explodes.
We can. I think we can split up to find loot a little bit faster.
Yeah, because we were able to take on fights.
Exactly. The mobs. Some of the mobs aren't dangerous, and that particular Lamia had like every single warning sign in the book, and I still went. Maybe though. It's just help each other. We can probably split up and find more quicker that way.
Let's split up and look for clues, gang.
All the clues. Oh, look, Pomodoro strength.
Coco says, you drink coffee in the shower?
No, I made a cup of coffee.
You what?
I made a cup of coffee.
You made a cup of coffee in the shower?
No, I made a cup of coffee. Then I went to go take a shower.
Oh, I drank my coffee in the shower. I've still got the coffee I had in my shower.
Drinking coffee in the shower?
I've done that a couple of times. I do that if I'm in a rush. And
quite the pleasure.
Yeah.
Don't worry about me, guys. I'm just fighting respawns.
Alright, oh, that's fine.
I'm fine. As you can see. I'm just like, let's go each our own path so that we can just explore more, and then I just stay in the same room for 2 minutes. In reality, I just sat and waited for you guys to do everything.
All the things. But no, it's actually quite easy to shower with one hand. Your cup of coffee in one, shower the other.
I mean, I've showered with one hand plenty of times.
Yeah, it's not that hard. I generally would leave actually my mug in the bathroom with me, so then the bathroom smells like coffee. But I have ants in my bathroom now, so I don't want ants in my coffee.
My favorite thing was when I had ants in my TV and they'd move around, and you could hear it during the night.
Television ants.
I'd be sleeping, and then all you hear is
oh, the room's empty.
the TV cracking.
There wasn't mobs in that room previously, was there?
No, there wasn't.
It's just an empty room. That's just an empty room.
Are you sure there's no trap to...
The way that this works, Natsu, is that if you just confidently walk straight through the middle of the room, the trap will be too scared to activate.
Yeah, that's why we do it.
Yeah,
not because
it's
we wanna get blown up.
confidence. We just walk through and act like there is no trap, and then the traps will be too afraid of activating.
We sense the trap's weakness.
What's
They
even
chicken
more
with
of
the trap.
a Chad move is just clicking on one of your fellow party members and right-clicking and doing follow.
You don't do the walking, they make you walk for you.
Yeah, it's a great system. Especially if you got to take a sip of your coffee.
Oh, look, a chest.
I always look the wrong direction.
I'll go west.
West.
I'll go west.
Oh, hey, look, silver chest.
Hey, look, silver chest.
Blood for the bloodly.
Alright. Let's see if it explodes. It's a 50-50 chance.
Power!
Not today. No explosions today.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Kai, you know how I said I was going to level Paladin yesterday?
Yeah, how did that go?
You'll be pleased to know I got to level 29.
What level did you start at? Didn't you start at like
27.
20? Wow. Did you do
So
one
I did
dungeon?
one dungeon.
Well, it's better than nothing. Was it like the leveling roulette?
No, it was
I'm sure you would have done
Nest.
more. I'm sure you would have done more if Coco was available to do them with you.
Dungeons.
Well, I would have done
exit-
roulettes, but that's it.
Yeah, the exit's open now.
I could have
Yeah,
done.
yeah, but
I
we're not
didn't
level
feel like doing
90.
the next dungeon.
Not yet.
I didn't feel like doing the level
There's
28 dungeon.
2 mobs over in this corner. So if you guys wanna come over here, you can come over here. It's going to be fun. I can also like oh, that's just a claw. That's also what kept me for 2 minutes on the first floor, is just fighting a claw that randomly spawned.
Because whilst I like tanking, I hate the before level 50 dungeons. Because there's just not enough abilities, not enough anything.
Yeah, that's also what I've said
So I really
previously,
hate
is that
leveling
Paladin is particularly painful to level in the first many levels, because for the first 50 levels, you just have a 1-2-3 combo and the 1-2 AoE combo.
I think my paladin's still level 12.
Do you mean your
Well-
gladiator? Also, that means that Sips is also a gladiator.
Huh, I'm 0.
We can
Oh.
change that one day.
You can open it up.
1 level.
I'll make sure it's the last one.
What's with these like entry gifts that we get like this?
Because
That's
they don't
generally
die.
normal.
Oh boy, that suddenly got very dicey.
Keep forgetting we're not in an 8-man party, so I'm trying to press my 5-button keybind. I don't know why I'm doing that. I'm trying to like target the 5th man.
Well, on the bright side, the mobs also got hit. So that fight just... I don't have a stun.
I just.
You're an owlet. Amber. Amber!
Yeah, I've just realized this. The Luminaire Queen had the same effect that a warrior has when they use Berserk. So does that mean they're technically a warrior?
Not so strength. Go on, Sid.
Hey.
You know the Luminaire Queen? That's the exact same effect that you use when you get berserked.
Yeah,
that means they're a
she's just
warrior.
really angry.
Yeah, it's a warrior.
The weird
She's a
thing is that
warrior
it
queen.
felt like... because her auto attacks did like 2,000 damage. But she just did like every second attack was a tank buster. And then she also sometimes just like cast an OGCD AoE that did another 10,000 or something.
Yeah, she hurt. She killed me in 2 hits.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
But
even
her
with
auto
the-
attacks didn't hit that
I
hard.
got 1 shot.
That's because you're petrified. I
You
think.
actually got 2 shot. The second
you were
time you
2 shot.
died. The 1 shot was because you were petrified. I read the debuff and it said, petrified, if you take any damage, you die. And that's also why I was like, try to
Yeah,
make
that's how
sure that
petrification
Natsu
works
doesn't
in
take
the-
any damage. Yeah, that's true.
Sometimes see how petrification works in the deep dungeon.
Ow!
It's one of the most common abilities in Heaven and Hell.
It's also petrification works like that typically in the Final Fantasy franchise as a whole.
Ooh, I wanna
It's
be
just
petrified.
very rare. Oh, Tessa, use strings. Hey, Junebug. Hope Orthos is going well. Well, we have wiped once. On, was it floor 12 or 13? Because we saw
Because
a
they played.
we saw
I
a
think it's
big Lamia queen with a big angry red buff on them, and I said, "I'm gonna touch it,"
I'm gonna poke it with a stick.
and then we
I mean,
died.
to be fair, if you're a tank and you don't want to see what you can get beaten up by, are
Uh-oh.
you truly a masochistic tank?
Silenced.
I can do that. Is that it? There you go.
Thank you.
Because I got the run that was, I got good RNG on Pisa.
Yeah, exactly, Junebug, the Lamia queen. It looked like we shouldn't fight it. My argument was that if we see it on a later floor, it's going to be even more lethal, so it was a good idea to figure out what it does. Turns out that what it does is it kills you. So we're probably going to try and avoid that for the future.
That's cool.
But as I said, but ultimately, it's a good thing we didn't approach it at a high...
I played chicken. I lost.
That's like a dick DM move. I'm gonna put a trap here. Not just one. I'm gonna put two right next to each other.
Was there 2 traps?
Yeah.
I thought it was just one silence trap that we happened to stand very close for.
It was 2 right next to each other. As I watched the effect on the ground happen twice.
But we could have beaten the Lamia Queen. The problem was that I was too focused on trying to beat it with the tools that I had. I'm simply not. I don't do enough deep dungeons to, in a panic, go, oh yeah, I should use a Pomander. And also, we've been able to beat everything leading up to the Lamia without. Oh, and you're dead.
I died. I didn't get to stun it in time. I literally kicked it and then it killed me.
That's fine.
Person.
I just used my Phoenix on you.
Yeah, we could have beaten it. We had like 3 Protomanders of Storms that presumably would have one-shot it. We just... I remembered that we had those when Natsu was the only person alive. And 1 second before she got hit by the Lamia Queen.
Well, the professional way to play is you always have your character info page open because you're always on edge.
Well, counterpoint to that is that I like being able to see more.
That's fair. I have mine right in the center on a 200% scaling.
Mine's off in the corner, but I still can see perfectly fine.
I don't have stun. Oh, someone else does. Oh, there's another. What?
Yeah, there's 2. It spawned right as we killed the last one. This one spawned.
I had the Swift cast into Repose for that.
Let me just check that. I hope you don't play with the character info in the center. 200% scale zip.
Makes it a challenge.
Yes, certainly. That would in fact be challenging.
Window?
What?
You can lock the character window?
Yeah, you can look both.
Yeah, there's like a lock in the corner of it.
Yeah. I never known because I never clicked it. I just left it.
I just
transparent.
noticed that there was a lock now that you brought it up.
Alright, now it's locked. Now that sucker ain't leaving.
Stun doesn't work on those.
And
I
I
tried
died.
to repose him.
While in melee range? Let me use my Phoenix down.
Be an interest.
Double kill.
Fatality.
Then my
Rampage. Well, we got a Protoman of safety. The reason why it killed you was probably because of the floor we're on.
And because I'm a healer.
I'm pretty sure it didn't even remotely kill Tessa normally.
No, it straight up one-shot me.
No, I mean, not this time. Oh, boy. I'm going to use this lethargy one.
Oh, you're gonna get knocked back, by the way. That's what Wildhorn does.
Nope, I have inner release.
That's fair.
And the slow lasts 10 minutes, by the way. The one using Ecliptic Meat. Wow, that has a long cast time when it's slowed. That's very effective. Now I'm a little bit sad that I used it.
Well, we could actually have used it. I wonder if we could have used it against that thing.
We could.
The queen.
Yes. We could have also just used a protoband of storms.
Oh.
That we had 3
Yeah,
of.
coughed on it. Yeah,
What?
if we used that, we could have coughed on it.
Oh, true.
Yeah, we could have just slapped it and would have died. I just remembered when we only had 1 person standing.
I brought a friend, my bad.
Those casts are slow.
The
Oh,
sound
the whole
effects are
floor's
also
effect.
slow.
Wait?
Huh?
I thought it was just the mobs in the room. I didn't think it was the whole
No,
floor.
it's the whole floor. That's why when we found it that I said, that's really good. If it lasts a while, like if it's permanent, then it's insanely good. And then,
What, 10 minutes?
steel. Yeah, 10 minutes might as well be permanent, right?
Yeah.
It's only on the very last floors that it... Oh, you're now.
Of course. That was right next. That was at the edge of a pillar, too.
Yeah. It might be on the... Oh, wait a minute. This one
What?
isn't slowed. I suppose
good,
it's a
that's
it's a
nice
spawn.
Yeah, if it's a spawn, that'd be definitely okay.
Yeah,
that
then
one
it would...
over there is slowed.
then it would have...
Yeah,
Yeah,
the other
it's the
two
only
are.
one that wasn't slowed.
You mean I can't open a
Spam
chest
commoner.
as a bird?
Let's just use it.
What is it? Oh,
Strings.
I couldn't tell what it was. I was spamming right click and it was telling me I can't while I'm transformed.
Yeah.
Like, an issue because you're a bird. It's like
Um,
making sound. Cuckoo.
I feel like the game almost registered that we were splitting up. Because we've had a lot of linear floors, and then this floor that is just too scary to split up in. Oh, you want to split up? Like the Scooby Gang? Yeah, no. Don't get to do that.
More.
I wanna be a bird.
Did you become a bird again?
You can technically be a bird if you go aura. Oh wait, you are an aura. Because you're a part of the dragon kin, which means you're a half bird people.
bird.
I'll go the other... Should we?
Should we split up?
I don't know. I'm not actually sure. Is it scary now?
My
don't know.
damage does extremely
The
low.
behemoths are scary, I suppose.
So I'm just gonna follow someone because my damage takes too long.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Oh wait, this is the exit. There's no reason to clear this. Not yet, because there's just going to be respawns.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
now, when are we
I'll
gonna
deal
get
with
a
this.
bird people race? We have bunnies, we have
We will
humans,
not.
We have dragonkin, we have Hrothgar.
There
where
are
are the
two
Phoenix
bird people
Man?
races, Sip.
I suppose
Two bird
dragon.
people
I suppose
races.
Aura is technically a bird people race.
No,
fair enough.
no. I meant there's 2 beast tribes.
Oh, I'm so slow.
Yeah, imagine if you got an Asuna. Ugh. Oh boy. Say no to knockbacks.
Ah, big boy. Kick. And he died. Wait, is he immune to kicks?
Yes.
Oh.
Hey, I found a cursed horde, my favorite.
Hmm. Who
RNG
needs
is on the
intuition, am
wall.
I right?
Yeah. Just stand in random spots every so often. You'll find out.
There
You'll find them
is
eventually.
for Palace of the Dead at least, there is an achievement for finding a certain number of the Horde without intuition. I can't remember if it's 10 or 100. But that has of course resulted in people figuring out exactly where the Horde typically is. So that you can find it consistently if it's there.
Mm-hmm. And it's not like it's always gonna be in that one spot too.
No, but if you're out there to specifically get the achievement, you would be, I would guess, be doing the first 10 floors where it's really, really easy.
Yeah.
You don't care what quality the horde is, you're just caring about getting through a lot of floors where you can check. And just every room, you just step on every single spot where it tends to be. And Coco says, for the horde, Ree! For the horde!
Yeah, I don't get that reference, but okay.
It's World of Warcraft.
Wow. It's wow.
Yeah, World of Warcraft is so 2000s.
Wow. Well, yes. Yes, correct.
To be fair, I've never played WoW, but I know WoW.
I know a WoW.
I
know a
only
WoW.
the good
A WoW.
I know.
See, I played the
A
better
witching.
version of
Well, we
WoW.
can't use it. Well,
I
actually,
played
yes, we
StarCraft.
can. Sip,
Tell me
if you
how-
stay at the treasure, I will pull the room and then witching. What are you doing?
Witching.
Oh, you did it. You just, as I described what we were going to do, you just went and did it. Hold my drink. I got this. I want more of the lethargy ones. They were more fun.
Yeah.
The 10-minute.
10 minute.
penalty for
Oh boy,
existing.
I need help. I need help.
The
Be
10 minutes
careful.
of
There's a
why
lot
are
of
you existing?
telegraphs under this army
Yeah, I
of
couldn't see any
things.
of them.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
think that will.
Should I use something? Or do you think we'll be okay?
Oh, you'll be fine.
Oh, we're fine. They're
Okay.
dying.
I'm just going to keep running. Then there's a smaller chance that I'll accidentally stand on something.
Ah, it's telegrams. Telegraphs,
See?
not telegrams.
This game
Oh, whoops.
clearly has a thing where if you're smaller, you can dodge every AoE.
Sip, you... fun fact. Your character is actually, as far as the game is concerned, standing on a single pixel.
Look, all I want to say, during that whole encounter, Teaser was the only one got hit, and what do you know? He's also the tallest out of all three of us.
Ah, why'd I hit that?
Oh man! Wow.
Well, to be fair, I was standing in the middle of everyone. I was
Yeah.
saying, look at me.
Yeah, I would say that because you're a single pixel, I do believe the targeting reticle is the same for all characters, but it would be easier to tell at a glance where you like what that one pixel would be the smaller your character is. So that I will say that in that
Well,
specific
so that
respect,
in
it's
between your
probably most efficient to be a Lalafell in that particular aspect. But that's
That's
not
why
too
most
surprising.
high-end rated
Remember,
are Lalafell.
Yoshi P himself plays Lalafell because he believes that it is more powerful in PvP scenarios.
Yeah, you can't get you can't.
See, he
I
knows
can't see
the.
it.
Kasadi
metagame strat, bro.
says lethargy, aka easy mode. I absolutely love lethargy. We just used one a little bit ago, and we discovered that not only is it we knew that it was the entire floor, but then we discovered that it lasts 10 minutes. I'm an owl. Like, you read the description and go, oh, it slows everything. That's pretty neat, I guess. But for how long? Like, if it's 30 seconds, it's not that amazing. But if it's 10 minutes... Also, the Storm one that just sets everything to like 1 HP. That's also crazy good. The problem is that that one fades over like 30 seconds. Oh boy, don't loot the silver chest. Don't loot it. If it is a mine, this might get scary.
But explosions.
I know, I mean, okay, let me just see if we can bring them over. Watch the glare. Get over here. Open it. Oh.
Nope.
Oh.
All that
It's
bit up for
lame.
nothing.
It only gave me 11 for.
What? How? How are you one ahead in both?
Because he's cheating. So, you report him.
I'm 11 as well.
Wow! Is it because I'm a woman?
Failed?
I'm 10-9.
How are you 10-9?
I don't know.
I'm at 12-10.
Safety.
I have 12-10.
Safety.
I'm the furthest behind for some reason. Besides this, it's a very long and potent slow, like those casts. Yeah, exactly. It feels like it's not like 20% like arm's length. It's like 100%.
Or one person broke. Someone didn't get it.
Who's groping who?
I don't know. I heard the breaking noise.
Huh?
You know
Breaking
how
noise?
when you fails, it makes like a shatter noise?
Like when it means you didn't get anything? That's your
Yeah.
strings? Well, if we
I'm
get
blank,
far
like-
enough... If we get far enough ahead, we will eventually reach a... Wait, is there
Yeah.
another one? No, never mind.
There's another chest here. Yeah.
Yeah, what?
I'm just pouring a glass of Coke.
Yeah,
So you
I
have
had
give me
to
a second.
I had to shatter. Mine shattered.
Oh, you didn't get any upgrades?
Nope, it failed.
Well, I got to 12 strengths now. On arms.
Yeah, I'm at 12 and 11.
I'm at
13,
12-9
so-
now. Oh,
I'm
racing!
13-11.
We cleared all the mobs on the floor.
And still can't.
We can't exit. Hello?
There's
Probably a
one.
walker that spawned. Not spawned.
We found a mob.
Quick, beat it up.
This is dungeons if the enemies were allowed to plan them. So you're telling me that they need to kill a certain amount of mobs to reach the next floor? Yep. So what you're telling me is if we don't defend the floor at all, they can't proceed. Yes?
That's not part of the rules.
So listen, I have an idea.
Let's just not put anyone on.
How about we
floor one,
don't
then they
defend the floor? How about that?
Just don't do it.
How about if we just don't do anything? Ah, yes. Oh, we are only level 88 this time. We killed this, we killed everything again. That's really weird.
Yeah, we also had shorter floors than last
That's
time.
true. We also were better
I
prepared
am one with
somehow.
the node.
Are we ready? I don't think we need to
Yeah,
use
we're ready.
anything.
I regen wrong button.
You what?
I regen myself.
Oh. That's fine.
Aww. I wanted to smack it some more while I had my Reaper out. There you go, I can do it again.
Heh. Don't greed too hard. Remember, the shroud lasts like 30 seconds. It's not like Life of the Dragon where you have to be in range every 10 seconds or you just lose it.
Are you talking about you face plant your whole entire keyboard to get it done?
Yeah.
That you have like a giant enter key to use Stardiver. It also has like a glass mantra on it. Engage! Oh dear. Ow.
Yeah, I take way more damage without that
so
stone
bad.
skin.
Oh boy.
No,
We have a Dogen now.
We do, but we don't have two.
I wonder what Doga does. Is it like a Pokemon?
Poseidon says, I want to make a massive panic button one day. There are those like giant enter keys you can buy in like some stores.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I don't have
I didn't
one,
get a command.
but it would be funny just having one giant
I'm in
enter.
Black Mage.
What?
I didn't get a command.
Mage.
I need to be right back. Just a few minutes.
Alrighty. But yeah, just get those. I mean, they make also like the any key, like when they say press any key to continue. You have the joke of the whole, where's the any key? So you get an any key.
You get an Aniki?
Yes.
You have a big brother? Doko. Aniki doko.
But see, that one takes time.
Yeah, bye.
We have no time. There is no time. Only death.
Dun dun dun.
I actually a lot. Most of my music is overlapping because I have Spotify playing as well.
Yeah, my music is my AC unit going.
My music is the voices in my head that tell me to do things, nasty things.
Oh, yes.
Is it adult things?
No, it's more like kill the white mage. It's okay, we can live this.
It's fine. We have Phoenix Downs.
Wow. I know who I'm not arriving.
To be fair, I'm the only one who's died 3 times. Actually, I'm the only one who's died.
No. Natsuko died when she got blown up by the Lumia.
Oh yeah, that's when we wiped. I'm talking just normal.
I died with you.
I died a very beautiful death in the hands of the queen.
The queen.
Yeah.
Queen.
Queen Elizabeth.
God rest her soul.
The only queen. Well, the second one.
But you have the
I'm
Queen of
back.
Hearts, who made some tarts all on a sunny day.
Kasadi says, I want to paint the button, the panic button, red. Program it to be another key and bind Super Bolide to it. Super Bolide or the
mean to Orjukai, don't worry.
Super Bolide or the reflexes button where you also cancel it.
I need a Super Bolide.
And Coco said, the voices. What did you guys do while I was away?
Nothing.
We didn't say anything bad about you, don't worry.
I was behaving.
Well then.
The guy is like, Nani?
Well,
I guess
I
so.
can't check. I don't have that thing where you can rewind in the middle of the stream enabled. So.
The DVR.
Yeah. Are you ready?
Yep, we're all ready.
Always.
Crack my
I'm
back.
ready to be tribute. I'm ready to die.
So, let's remember to not fight the Lamia Queen if we see
Got it. Aggro the Lamia Queen. Got it.
Noted. Kill Lamia Queen. Solo. Free XP.
I do like these swords slightly more. Because it has green. And there's a
Oh,
white
excellent.
mage.
A storm.
like
Imagine.
green.
You know, we could kill... Oh, mimic. Sip,
What?
mimic.
Mimic.
Oh, he's resistant to sleep.
Doesn't he usually curse someone right now? Yeah.
It was just about to.
Say, is
Go
he
ahead.
supposed to
Go
curse
ahead.
someone right now as he looks at me?
Hey, Grey Goose. Just stopping by, going to watch the 1 to 50 thaumaturge guide. Oh, thank you. I hope you enjoy. Have a good day, Grey Goose. Strengths? Did you use Tessa?
Yeah, I used it.
Okay.
We had a
Yeah.
problem.
Yeah, exactly. That's also sort of why I sort of listed the order I was going to offer it in, because
Deal.
then if I'm not answering for some reason, you can just do it.
Dun 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 dun.
The only reason why it's
this-
somewhat
just-
important to keep an order of what things to use and who uses Protomanders is because otherwise we run into that situation where 2 players, like we go, oh, there's a site, and then 2 players use it at once, and now we're down to 1, and then we loot a new one, and then we're up to 2, but we wasted 1.
Deal.
Steel, sit.
One sec. Oh, have you already used that?
I have steel.
Yeah, you've stilled your heart.
Mimic.
Mimic.
These bronze chests.
Kick.
Did that was you just kicked it as it started casting. No.
Who gave you permission?
No casting allowed.
This is a caster-free zone.
Almost.
Almost.
Steel again.
Steel.
Natsu, I think, is better to use it actually. Just slightly less
even though
health.
Teaser's the one that keeps dying?
Because Teaser keeps dying.
It's useless. There's no point in giving it to me.
Now, so if I tried to not say it, well, Teaser, now you can have one.
Yay!
Yo. Oh man. I can use Onslaught. Thank you.
I'll eventually get there.
Again, now you can use Harpy, Teaser.
Yay. I can use this. All the things.
Do you have any spells on Warrior? I can't remember.
No.
Yeah, then I'm just gonna leave silence on you.
That's fine. That's also why, that's why when we talked about it earlier, I said that specifically Caesar might be inconvenienced by it.
Strength.
Not so use strength.
Did you know the Machinist is considered the highest damage for Hazard Dead?
Yeah, I know, right? Machinist is considered so strong that I believe most Palace of the Dead guides, they present Machinist as being like the rank 1 job to do it with. Like it's obvious. It's not something you need to even explain. It's just, oh yeah, and of course, the best jobs you can play are these, and Machinist, naturally.
Oh, the Machinist.
Oh yeah, I never got to say that fun fact. Did you know that in Stormblood, monks actually had a knockback?
Huh.
White Mage also had a knockback. No, it was a single target, but White Mage had a knockback AoE on as an OGCD that did damage.
I want it.
Could you imagine? Now imagine. White Mage runs in, casts Holy, so everything is stunned, and then they drop and they swift cast Holy even, and then weave Fluid Order to squeeze in. Oh, another steal. I guess I'll refresh. Oh, Microsystem. Should we try it? We didn't get to test that one earlier. I'll pull it.
It's not glowy, so...
No, but it looks scary. Oh!
Oh, line AoEs. That's not bad.
It can be stunned.
Oh, that changes a
If it's
lot
line
of things.
AoEs, then it might just be one of those AoE only.
Yeah, the scary thing is
good.
also that the line that we happened to fight it in was almost so slim we couldn't dodge.
Yeah, but enemies that
90.
don't have auto
Wait,
attacks
what?
are good.
Oh, Tessa, you've died so much. Oh, I'll use the strength, I think. Oh wait, Tessa, you use it.
Oh, oops.
Refresh,
It's fine.
Teaser.
I changed my mind.
We almost got 90.
Yeah, we know Warrior's the lowest DPS in Tank Brew. Speaking of which, I wonder what the DPS is now for different. Because I know Paladin got reworked, but I don't know if the DPS changed too much.
Yeah.
As far as I know, Paladin is really strong in certain encounters. So it's not it's nowhere near as crazy. Kasadi says, I didn't play either of these jobs in Stormblood, Monk or Dragoon, actually. Wait, not Monk and White Mage, sorry. But remember, Dragoon used to cure heavy with Elusive Jump. You know, Elusive Jump also used to cut all the enmity you currently had built up in half.
That'd be nice.
Which used to matter. It used to matter. And if you're interested in knowing more about the history of the monk, I released an entire video on the subject. That is completely useless because we... Never mind. Apparently it's not useless.
So, Kai, as next weekend is Saturday, does that mean you'll be making your top 10 reasons to play Lalafell video?
No.
But it's April 1st.
Well, I am making something for April 1st.
This is disappointing.
But I wouldn't make a 10 reasons to play Lalafell as an April 1st. That would be mean to Lalafells. Oh, yeah, the 10 reasons to play Lalafell is an April Fool's joke. That's mean.
We're talking about it. Number one.
But yeah, if you want to hear the history of the monk through the expansions, I released a video on the subject last Friday, 2 days ago. And now, you might be saying, so what action exactly was it that knocked back enemies from Monk? Now, I think majority of players, actually we don't need to fight anything, but the corridors are so small.
Yeah, we have to fight.
But yeah, you might be, even as a player that played Monk, you might be saying, wait, we had a knockback? So, in Stormblood, monks got this new trait called Tackle Mastery, which made it so that depending on what oh no, fight the Mimic first.
Yeah, the
Mimic first.
So it line AoE, that's easy.
You would just dodge it.
Yeah, that's like the best type of enemies. No auto attack.
No.
But it had this trait called Tackle Mastery, which changed your shoulder tackles functionality depending on what fists you were using. Now, and you're an owl, I see. Boom.
Oh.
Onion Knight, I've heard those are supposed to be really, really strong. I'm guessing it's because it's a tank. Tackle Mastery, Coco, but Tickle Mastery would be hilarious.
Alright, let me at him. Man, I should be at least allowed to do 1 damage with
no. No packs.
Bird.
Ow. So the reason why you might not even have realized that it had such a functionality was because in Stormblood you didn't really have any reason to use anything but Fists of Fire. So as soon as you unlock Fist of Fire, you would typically never use any other fists. And Fist of Fire made it into Fire Tackle, which just did like 30% more damage than a normal tackle. Fists of Wind made it so that you could use it twice in a row, but each tackle did 65% damage, which means that it ultimately did exactly the same damage as a Fire Tackle. And that's also what was called Riddle of Wind, so use Wind Tackle and then Riddle of Wind. And Earth Tackle...
Steal.
Oh, I will re-steal, I think. Earth Tackle did not do more damage, so it was just a regular tackle. It also had less range. And we have to fight it now. Zip, are you awake?
Now I am.
Oh, I'm kind of chilling, you know, hanging out, eating a meat pie.
Yeah, Earth Tackle did not do more damage, and Fists of Earth also, you know, reduced damage you take instead of increased damage you did.
There's a silver chest here.
Oh. And Earth Tackle also had less range than the other 2 tackles. And then it just so happened to, in addition to that, knock back the target 10 yawns. Just like as a side effect.
Yeah, 14, let's go.
So you would never use it. You would never use Earth Tackle because you would never be in Fists of Stone or Fists of Earth. Fist of Stone, Fist of Earth, doesn't matter. Earth Tackle was inferior to the other options, so you would never see it in action. And now, in Shadowbringers, it might have been more significant that the different tackles had different elements, given that you would actually switch to Fists of Wind at some point due to how Shadowbringers introduced that you could get the 4th Greased Lightning, but only in Fists of Wind. Then they removed that property, and they also removed, they actually removed Tackle Mastery with Shadowbringers, or they reworked it to just be 2 charges. Let's see what's to the south.
There's a chest down south.
Yeah. Because Heidi says, the game didn't like what you said when I said, oh, we don't need this this particular Protomander that removes all the traps. Activates the silence. That was like, perfect.
Yum yum, caca.
I couldn't have asked for better timing, like, for comedy reasons. Like, oh, we don't need this Protomander that removes all traps on the floor. Boop! The only trap that could be annoying when we enter the next floor. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, boy.
There's no way.
We can't exit while we're in combat.
Sure you can. Just hide. You're an ninja main.
You can't hide while in combat.
You can hide in combat in D&D, so obviously you're not trying hard enough.
Yeah, that's what someone who doesn't main ninja would say.
That sounds like excuses.
Angel, roll a perception check, please.
Alright,
roll perception. Oh, look, a treasure.
I rolled a 6. I didn't see shit.
No.
Yes, I do have my D&D dice next to me.
Your D&D dice. I don't have D&D dice.
I have no die.
There's a silver chest on the other side of the room, by the way.
I know. But I was thinking that maybe we didn't have to fight everything in the room.
Say, who got put to sleep? And I realized it was the mob.
I'll put you to sleep. I'll tuck you in as well. Ooh, witching.
What's with all these witching?
Like, the game doesn't think we're that good at the game, that's why.
There is a gold chest in the other room, or is that witching as well?
Yes.
Hopefully.
It is. I'm pulling all of the things, so I'm assuming someone knows what to do about it when they're stacked up together.
Aha. Worth it.
Anyone keeping a death counter? We should have had a death counter in retrospect.
I'm at 4.
Is it only 4?
If you don't count the wipe, I'm at 4. If you do count the wipe, I'm at 5.
Wait, we didn't check what was in the north.
Gold chest and gold chest.
Hey Meowie, we've been going for almost 2 hours. We had a wipe on floor like 13 or something like that.
Deal.
I'll use it, I guess. It is always a bit awkward when the duration is running out, but it's not that close. We have been going for like 2 hours, but we're not very efficient.
Wow, it's already been 2 hours?
In 5 minutes.
Technically, it's been 5 minutes.
Well.
What?
That's Lalafell timing for you.
What?
Huh?
What?
We have collected 3 storms? Wait, there's an extra one here. I have an idea.
Alright, well, bring him over here.
I have an idea. There's a silver treasure in here. Someone take.
I'm very happy. I got
it was a bomb.
Go figures would blow up on me.
I'm pulling more.
All the mobs.
I will pull this one and then use storm. Someone use storm. Use storm. Use storm. Please. Thank you.
I can't tell what song this is a remake of.
This is not a remake of anything. This is a song in the game somewhere.
Yeah,
But
this is on,
it's slightly altered.
No,
Like,
it's
No, it's not.
thing.
No, it's not.
Reverb.
It's just because we're in an echoey hall.
No, oh, what is it? It's the one with the griffin. The levels.
Dusk Visual?
Yeah, that's it.
We're really bad at this whole not pulling things strategy.
Makes sense though. I'm quite small. I'm surprised they can see me from a mile away. Ooh, red glowy thing on the floor.
What?
I wonder what this does.
That is a trap, Sip. That is a
I know.
trap.
But it's not a bomb trap. It's this type of trap.
Would you like some help?
It's fine.
Oh man. I
We
thought we
did
hadn't
this.
brought Sarah. I'm saying that because she did the exact same thing when we were doing Palace of the Dead a while back. Every time I used one of those sight pomanders, she would just go, ooh, a trap, and step on it intentionally. We didn't get so far that it was a problem, but still.
Ooh, another trap.
Sip, please don't.
Aw.
Like, if you're going to step on the trap, I don't want you to go, well, it's not this kind of trap. I want you to go, it is this kind of trap, and then take note of what kind of trap it was so you know what it does next time. But I don't think you're going to do that.
I already know what type of traps the symbol.
Yeah, you didn't. Did you check how the trap looked before you stepped on the luring trap?
Yeah, that's why I stepped on it.
Hey, Gilano. How are you doing?
If it has a bomb symbol, I wouldn't, because I don't like bombs.
Look, guys.
My witty little knees.
Stay
hey,
here.
look, it's another one.
Stay here. Stay out of the room. I will go for the treasure, and then we'll just leave.
I wonder what would happen if we pick it. I wonder if we had what happened.
I wonder what happens. Could we use the storm to see if it actually will affect its health?
We could do that.
Wonder what would happen if we aggroed it.
Oh, I did.
Well, we are going to aggro it now.
Well, we're casting Genesis.
What does that do?
Probably
now.
something we don't want.
Well, we traded a storm for racing. That's pretty good.
Well, actually, we got
Junebug
a
just
curse
barely
sword after
managed.
killing it.
Junebug just barely managed to say, fight it! And then we did. Gianna says, fine, that's good. We're doing great, despite not doing so well.
Oh, a bomb trap.
We don't have to fight
I'm
them.
not sure.
Wait.
Oh, that's an owl trap. I definitely want that.
Well, what we didn't want was to fight them.
Yeah, I didn't aggro it, so it's fine.
Yes, you did.
It did aggravate.
You literally was the one that aggroed it. The reason it went for me was because I tossed a tomahawk over your head because I saw you aggro it.
I didn't see that trap.
Oh man, Sif.
I didn't see that trap.
You looked at it the entire time we've been on the floor.
I really admiring Teaser's character behind me.
Yeah, sure.
I looked away for a second. And I go and step on it.
Oh,
I'm like, oh wait, there's a trap.
let's use a Doga clone then. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's a black mage.
Oh.
What do you cast?
I can't tell.
Petrification? You just cast petrification?
Electrocution.
Petrification. And a random electric dot, apparently. Oh yeah, and us killing the big boss thing before gave us a 30-minute damage down effect.
Yeah. It also gave us an accursed horde, but...
Oh,
yeah.
it did? Oh yeah, it did.
Did
No.
it?
Yeah,
No.
I got one. I've got one.
Yeah, I have one.
Yeah, I have one. Didn't we find that
been there.
earlier?
It dropped when...
Oh, that's true. It's
got
true.
killed.
It says that we both got the enchantment and then also a horde. So I suppose we... Oh no.
That's my bad. We got another Doga thing.
Which one did we get this time?
What?
Oh, we got Doga dummy clone.
No, there's another Doga who's can't grab it.
We we have more? Yeah, Kosari, we wanted to see if the Storm Protomander worked or not.
Ooh, another Phoenix.
Boom. Oh.
we
Only
have two
one
of the
Demiclone may be active at a time. Oh.
Oh, that sucks.
We have two
is a
Dogas
scam.
and one Onion Knight, and then we also just have this clone. How long does he last?
I don't know.
And Junano says, I'm going back in here this evening. We'll try to go past 80. Well, I hope you do. It is fun.
They're right on top of the teleporter.
Where? They're just blocking the view.
Yeah, they're blocking it.
Maybe they'll just give up if they can't find it. Yes, certainly. I think the conclusion here is yes, if you see the big red aura mobs, yes, fight them, but don't do it without being prepared.
What are you talking about? You gotta come in here as crafters and gatherers and beat it to death with auto attacks.
Exactly.
I don't even think you can do that. Like,
No,
enter. Sight.
Oh, we can finally see.
Yes, finally.
Ooh, trap.
Don't fight them. Why?
We need enough to sleep.
We need enough to what?
Teleporter.
Yeah, we'll fight things to get to the treasures. That one was blocking nothing.
It's blocking my path.
You're the smallest person here, and I was about to leave without fighting it.
There's a treasure chest over there. Ah, of course, me.
We can't use this site. We already have one active.
Oh, they don't let you double up on site.
No, it doesn't make you more I don't know. It doesn't mean that I can put my glasses down, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's a bit of a disappointment. You'd
Yeah.
expect it to be like laser eye surgery, but no.
So what happened with your eyes? Didn't you use to wear glasses? Well, I used 2 Protomanders of Sight in Final Fantasy 14. Now I'm all better.
I don't need glasses anymore.
I don't need glasses anymore.
Ooh, that was close. I almost stepped on that.
Ooh, a trap. You just step on it.
Yeah, I keep stepping in them. I'm not gonna purposely step in.
Oh, look, a silver chest. I wonder if it's going to be a clone again.
It's gonna be a bomb.
Yeah.
15-15.
You're only at 15-15. I'm at 17-17.
Well, as you can see, Sip, I'm not that lucky.
Yeah, it's because you've not got the Lala luck. If you were Lala Foe, you'd get all the luck.
I'm 17, 18.
Sip, I think that's very
Yeah.
mean. Especially very dumb of you to say that, considering that I attribute the luck I get to the Lalas I hit pat. Are you
You didn't
suggesting that
headpat
you
me today.
don't give luck?
I've not been head patted today.
Talking
Today.
about, I packed you.
We didn't.
That's why you're on
get
18,
Now,
to
now,
17.
now. I'm on 15-15. Hey, Arya. Came in a good time. Boss time. Cloning node. Should we
Ooh.
use something?
I want to be close.
Actually, we should use a clone. We have an extra Doga. When
Yeah, we
did
can
he
use the-
despawn?
When we left the room,
Oh.
Yeah, per floor.
he's only there.
Do we
for the
need... I
floor.
don't think we need anything else. We could use a racing if we want to be really sure, but I don't think it helps that much.
What is racing?
It means
It
that if
revives
someone
someone if
dies,
they
they
die.
rest. The only
Oh.
time it would be helpful is if
Me.
we're down to one player, then that person could desperately run to a spot and use racing so that we die and the boss resets, and then we can race Zip and then just go again. but that means we have to use it in the middle of the fight. I don't think we need to use anything. Ready to go?
We can go. 4v1. Let's go.
Junebug says,
5v1.
logic is sound. No head pads were given today, therefore no lock. Well, I have head padded Zip now, so I'm just waiting for the lock to roll in. Dragon? Oh boy! Do they become ads now? No, they just hang out now.
I suppose they'll activate a cup.
This is not going to be a wipe. I just gave head pats. Ow.
I hit. I did the wrong move.
Blood for the bloodly.
No, is this? Just give me head pats instead. I give you food. Oh my.
Oh, I see.
Ah, yeah, I see now.
Nope. Guessed that one wrong.
Man, I was only hit once. What do you mean I have 2 bone stacks? I demand a recount.
I demand a recount. This is a very interesting... I really like these bosses. They have like one major mechanic that is very complex. And then nothing else. So that they can really get wild with it.
Yeah, we did it.
Yeah, I got an achievement.
There we go. 2 hours, 20 floors. Please comment.
And we got a sack.
Didn't you already have one?
Oh yeah, we did.
Meow says the in-sync. Ow. We just all get smacked at once. And Quasari says, I just thought this reminds me of Lions and E12S. Oh. Well, it wouldn't surprise me if it is like a mechanic that we've seen elsewhere. Are we ready for another set of floors, guys?
Yep.
Always.
Hit me.
I don't want to hit
Say
you,
hit you?
Natsa.
It's okay, I'm getting hit. I'm dead inside.
Poke. Poke the Lala.
Is the Lala ready?
What does the ready check say?
It said you're ready now.
Now it does.
I hit yes on it, so I don't know why.
What
it
does
was
the
on
ready
hold.
check say? Nothing? Then you clicked on it.
Oh, we're in, what?
Yeah, let's go. Explosion.
This is gonna be a good run. There's a strength.
Something's wrong with my dungeon. Why are we in an
Wow.
elegant? What do you call it?
Well, Eureka Orthos is an elegant area.
Oh, we're gonna fight Bahamut, yeah?
Yeah, this is Bahamut.
Bahamut,
This is
yeah.
a Bahamut Trail 3 where you get just fight ads. We're doing the Blue Mage run.
Junebug says, floor 21 to 30 are burned into my brain from farming. Oh yeah, when we do this, we get the checkpoint,
whoops.
right?
Oh, wait. Intuition.
Oh. Wait, huh? I'll use.
Do we want to use
Ooh.
intuition?
And it
Oh,
is
yeah,
on
I guess
this
we
floor. And it's right there.
do. Wow.
Wow. Wow. Sight again? We already have that.
Oh, I guess
You-
can't-
wait,
they should
Is there a
protect
treasure
that
there, or are you just playing with fire?
I was not paying attention. But we do need to kill mobs.
I
though.
don't think you could have gotten any closer to them without pulling them. That was actually impressive.
Oh, we've I don't like these halls. They're weird.
They're very interesting. Finally something new, am I right?
Yeah.
What is this one?
Alteration. Oh, that is one of the scary ones.
Oh, I love alteration.
It's really good, except when it's not. We don't want to
Yeah.
fight... Oh yeah, we have to fight more of them. But we don't want to fight 2 Ortho Demolishers at once. It had self-destruct, I don't know if you saw it, but the telegraph was infinite.
Oh.
Yeah.
Self-detonate.
Did you see that?
Oh, yeah. It's just...
Yeah, it's one of the really wide ones. You could probably hide behind a wall. If
Yeah,
you,
probably.
do it.
We just have to position it accordingly. But we have certainly reached a point where if we're not sure, we shouldn't fight 2 mobs at a time. I think these have a tank buster, this spike tail.
I'm pretty sure it's just don't stand behind it attack.
It's swiping in front of it and applying a poison dot to me.
Yeah, that's fine. It can be
Now we can
estimated.
exit.
Now we can leave. Our freedom has been granted.
We could use things like... Oh, avoid, dodge the mob. We could use things like some of those visual pomanders down to 2. You know, those that we can only use 1 of per floor, so that it isn't a problem if we find 2 of them. What do you guys think?
That's probably better.
Yeah, okay. Then in that case, I will
I
use
don't know.
another site.
Well,
And
I'm guessing
we
what
can
this chest
also...
is.
Steal.
Steel.
And then we
It's
can
a
also
steal,
use intuition, really. And actually, we
steal.
could also use fortune. Come on. There we go.
Yeah. Hey, look, there's an anchor story.
Yep.
Explosion.
This is disappointing.
I was focusing the Wyvern first on the hope that the Demolisher was not going to cast a self-destruct until it was close to death. And that seemed to be
Fair enough.
accurate.
Yeah.
The next floor... Well, actually, we could also use Affluence. And the next floor we can use Safety. In retrospect, we should have used Sight for the Affluence floor to find all of the chests, but that's fine.
I mean, if we use sight, you could have taken your glasses off. You would have used it twice.
Yeah, exactly, Meow. You like Voltorb. Voltorb!
All the explosions. Ah, Phoenix Man.
Only explosions.
So when is this becoming available to blue mages?
Is Palace of the Dead available to blue mages?
That would actually be kind of cool.
I'd be too overpowered.
It would probably... Oh, wait, there's a gold chest to the west and the exit is to the north.
You would end up self-destructing, killing everything on the floor, and then just going to the next one straight after.
Yeah, I did think so, Gilano. I was pretty confident that you couldn't enter any of the deep dungeons with Blue Mage. It would certainly be overpowered. But it would
No,
actually
it-
matter that you can't knock back things. Did we get
We
that?
talked
Yeah, we did.
about it would be such a detriment to blue mage. Wink, wink. I mean,
Wink,
you'd
wink,
never
nudge,
be able
nudge,
to
say no more,
clear
say no more.
The dungeon as a blue mage. It'd be such a hard trial.
Oh man, it would be so difficult. The Blue Mage community would never recover. Gaze?
Yeah, I felt oddly
It looked
cold.
like it was a frontal cone gaze,
Yeah.
Dilano says. A deep dungeon designed for blue mages where you have to steal abilities from specific mobs along the way would be nice. That would be really cool.
That would be cool.
Safety. Well, I mean...
Mimic.
Oh, Mimic.
Kicked it.
I did. Careful.
It'd be hilarious if this explodes. Aw.
What explodes? Oh.
Rainbow boom.
That is the ultimate psych with the mimics. Ooh, a treasure! Nope, it's a mimic. Oh, well, now at least it's a treasure now.
Explosion.
Yeah.
You thought you were gonna upgrade yourself?
Yeah,
Oh,
you
too bad.
thought
me,
it was
the
worth it,
bomb.
but it
Yeah,
was
we can see again.
me. Did we find? Wait,
This
we
is
used a
completely
site, looted a site, and there's another site.
Let's see what happens.
There was 2 sites in this room because there's 2
Not
gold
enough
chests.
variety.
You need a site in these trying times.
I think
The
they're
game
trying
has
to tell-
taken pity on us for all the times we've been owled.
I mean, being out is quite nice.
Kaboom! Nope.
It does cut your health by half there.
The owl is
I
kind of
think
fun,
it cuts my health to 20,000. I'll
Yeah, it
reuse
cuts-
steel.
Well, you still your Brazil. Huh?
I
It
need that
cuts health in
steel.
half. All the steel.
What are
Steel,
you
steel.
stealing?
That was really pointless. You managed to do the most optimized dodge, teleporting through the mob somehow, and then you turned around and smacked it anyway.
Get done happy. Would have been cooler.
That was what he did. Sip. Steel.
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 Yeah, this way.
Oh my.
That's a big explosion.
Kaboom!
Alright, it helps if I AoE where the enemies actually are. Not right next to them.
You just like going crazy with the scythe flourishes next to the fight.
Like the guy from Indiana Jones. He's doing the cool sword maneuver. I think that just gets shot.
Yes. Ooh. Now we have one of each.
Oh, nice.
Does that mean we can form Exodia?
My favorite.
Dread.
That transforms it. Oh, there is a transformation. A dreadnought. That's one of those huge machine things that looks like a small boss with arms and legs. We need to
I don't
kill
remember.
more.
Yeah, we need more blood for the blood lily. I'm not gonna go near that.
Alright. Ah, that doesn't do anything.
Sorry, what was that?
You what? Oh, that
just
didn't
saw
do
the
anything.
move. Oh, that didn't do anything. Next thing you know,
Yeah.
wham.
I think it would have one-shot Sip. Without steel, at least. That's very bright. Steel. I think Thessa actually should use it. Steel. What? We have 3 lethargy? Really? I'll use. This is going to be a little awkward.
Ridiculous.
It's still Bloom, so the enemies are still a little scary.
Ooh, gold chest. Ooh.
Oh no.
Sounds about right.
Careful with the gaze.
No, what did I do? I went the wrong way.
Didn't watch the Ortho Knight.
Yeah,
I
dragged
went the
everyone
wrong
in.
direction.
And then there's a random spawn in the middle of the fight.
Yes.
Switch, watch out. Uh-oh.
Ow.
Gaze, watch out.
There's a swinge.
And another spin.
Yeah, I swift casted that.
Ah.
I want to get dragged in again.
Well, that was fun.
You know, that would have been a lot easier if we had checked the chest first.
What is it?
The witching.
Wow.
It's all in a day's work.
The problem is that we could have checked the chest and it could have been a mimic. Possibly. If I remember correctly, mimics spawn from specific chests on specific floors. So we might not even be on a floor where it could be a mimic. A gold chest.
What did it say? We had to get rid of him. We were in his sight range.
That is going to go off. I think? Or not?
I can't...
Wait, the droid is not in
dragon.
combat. The droid is not in combat with us. It's just casting randomly on the floor.
It's a dragon battle.
It's a what?
Sometimes it drags you in. But I don't know if that's like...
Sometimes the dragons do what?
No, the electromechanic drags you in, but I don't understand it too much.
Oh. Yeah, it looks like it has like a dragon effect and then the AoE. Blinded. Fortune.
Alright, I've had enough of the in-game music. I'm gonna put my own on. Let me go find Down Under.
Une Demiclone. Well, let's just use the Une Demiclone then.
Okay.
There's patrols coming from both sides. Sweet.
Both the dragons.
My favorite attack.
That's the exit.
Yeah, it is.
Sweet.
I like how the clone casted Stone Skin when it spawned, and then cast Stone Skin again, and it's on a 4-minute cooldown.
It's on a 4-minute duration.
Yeah. Duration, my bad. Come on. And it did it again. It might just be doing it every encounter.
Well, I always have that action mechanism.
I think it's almost just spamming it. It's very effective. I've heard the Onion Knight clone is supposed to be incredibly good, but based on what the different clones do, I'm guessing it's a tank.
Well, if the Onion Knight doesn't have the Onion outfit from Dark Souls, I'm going to be sorely disappointed.
It presumably has the Onion Knight outfit from Final Fantasy.
But I want the Onion Knight from...
Well, you can't have that.
I want Sigurd. That's all I want in this game.
Sorry?
He was an honorable fighter. And his story
We
is
already
sad
have
one.
a clone. We can't use that.
But Kato's model.
Just beat up our
I
current
like
clone.
how
Some
Natsu has
new
just
one.
been fighting this droid behind us and not said anything.
Just soloing droids.
Oh, we didn't get did we get the silver chest? Or was it
It was a
It's
clone.
disgusting.
clone. Yeah.
Disgusting.
Whoa.
I wanted stats.
There's the chest. Oh. Tuft. Watch it start casting on us.
Yeah, well,
or
that-
just pull on us, that's, I suppose.
Can you stun this? Yes, you can.
Oh.
The more you know.
You're gonna you put that in your spreadsheet. Got mid max.
Wow.
Ba 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 ba.
Ooh,
Blinded.
Money.
Let's go.
Fortune.
money.
Steel.
What is it? Steel. Okay, I will use a steel. And a safety. Boom. That dragon is yeah, you want to exit the room you started in? Yeah, no. What are you doing?
We have mimic. Not mimic.
You have what?
It's a witching.
Witching.
We have a witching?
Yeah. We have
Where?
witching, so I used it. We had 3 of them. It's fine. Now we can pick one up later.
Oh.
Yeah, we had.
It was
3
more
already.
the fact that you just randomly did it.
Yeah. Because we had 3. I noticed we had 3.
That's true. The reason why I'm not super keen on doing that is because sometimes you will actually run into situations where tools like that are needed 3 times in quick succession before you can find more. The visibility stuff tends to be like, well, that's always in retrospect that you could have used it. With the witching, it's often like, oh boy. Those voyagers are not fun. We don't want to fight things in that room.
No.
Did we get everything in the room?
Yeah, I grabbed everything. It was
Then we can exit. That blind is really annoying. I miss so many of my combos.
I don't know if I'm hitting anything.
But yeah, the reason why we're using all of the like a bunch of the visibility things, like when we get to 3, is because if we find 2 on the same floor, then we can't use them. But if we are down to 2, then we can at least grab 2, and the probability of finding 3 on the same floor is very low. But witching, I mean, sometimes you find them in an awkward place where you just can't use them, but most of the time, you just either don't use it, or you find a way to make use of it. There's nothing wrong with using it to speed up a little bit. It was just to say that just because we have 3 doesn't mean that we have to hurry to find a use for it.
Of course, the silver chest is in the corner with all the mobs.
That's about right.
They're guarding it.
And watch it just explodes.
Oh yeah, you thought it was valuable? That we guarded it because it was valuable? Think again. Idiot. Well, now I'm at 18-18, so I'm guessing you guys at like 30-30.
No, I'm at 20-20. Now I'm at 20-22.
Well then. Yeah, you got 2 levels there. I don't think I've gotten 2 levels ever.
Yeah, I have a 22 E for full armor now.
Oh, me.
Coco says I'm going to take a nap. Alright, enjoy your nap. Who knows, maybe we're still going when you're back. Maybe we're not.
I want a nap.
Didn't you just wake up?
Well, knowing Sip, he also went to bed at like inhuman hours.
Technically, I haven't even gone to bed yet.
And like, you need a nap.
You might have aggroed some.
Ow.
Have you aggroed? Oh, something behind.
Steel. It's steel.
Try exit the room. Exit the room.
Fine.
I'll use the steel after this.
I keep forgetting I have a dot.
You have a dot?
You do not have a dot.
Well, it's the whirl of
The
death.
damage up.
Yeah, that makes you do more damage.
Yeah, I keep forgetting I have that.
The shadow of death is worth using if it can last like 10 seconds, and you're attacking. Wall of Death is pretty much always worth using when we're cleaving. I'm not sure why I decided to attack this one.
Because it looks pretty funny.
Probably. Be careful with that trap.
Don't know what that one is.
It's a trap.
Well,
I think it's the Innovate one, the one that just makes you take more damage. I'm not sure. And I don't want to check. Like, the purpose of knowing what the traps look like are primarily in... The mine is sometimes useful. Pretty much all of the other traps are exclusively detrimental to step on. So the only reason you would be interested in knowing what the traps look like is to be able to identify a landmine.
I call BS. That shouldn't have hit me.
The owl one is always useful to sit on.
A what?
The owl
The
one.
owl one. Right, that always happens whenever I cast fucking Dire. I cast Dire and it's like, what do you call it? Cast it on the wrong thing. Because I do it at like the end of an enemy and it auto.
Yeah, and then it just targets the next one. Target acquired. Where's... Oh, man.
It's over there, in the corner.
That's me
Oh,
in
hey,
the
look.
corner.
Yeah. The other thing.
Oh.
Can you kick
Line
me?
AoE. Bam!
No, you can't. I want my kickback.
I'll kick you. Welcome to The Price is Right.
Kick for
Wait, we finally got a new storm. I think the last time we found one of those was...
a while ago.
Wasn't that when we dealt with the Kog'Maw thing?
Yeah, that big glowy dude.
Yeah.
You're
On
glowing.
floor 11 to 20 somewhere.
Yeah. All the glowing.
That's ominous. There's a use.
What? Oh, strength?
Yeah. It's just, we zone in and there's just two Hydra looking things staring, like standing next to each other, staring right at us.
I must just made my
double
Viking
patrols.
ship fall on the floor. I would have been terrified.
There's also 2 chests in there.
Yeah, that's the circle AoE.
Nah,
Two
I'm
chests
gonna
in
get
where? Oh!
hit. The one with the Hydras. I knew I was gonna get hit. I didn't get out in time.
Yeah, that's why I said it's a circle AoE and stepped, like overstepped. What's in here? A gold chest? Sip? Sip?
Oh.
What do you think I want you to do, Sip?
I'm not sure I was admiring you. Use the strength formula? Okay.
Thank you.
This
Yeah,
man
well,
wants
that's
to
it.
raid Savage.
Well, I would do it in Savage as well.
I'm sure your group would find it very funny.
It's a Lala.
Yeah, people don't take Lalafell seriously anymore. Not after the
what?
I forgot the term. What's the I forgot the name of it. When Zodiac appeared, the term for the thing, destroying everything. I forgot the name.
The final days?
Yeah.
That
They've
isn't
taken
when
Lalafell
Zodiac
seriously.
appeared, though.
No.
I tried to turn it so it doesn't attack you, and then it just turns around and goes, nope.
See, I have the lawless luck. It's targeting me.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Ah, you can't see it. Yeah, it's worth it. Best way to find out if you can is to kick every single one.
That is true. You either need to look at a guide that someone else wrote by figuring out, by testing, or you have to test yourself.
But yeah, I have a question. How did Teether die? Because I walked out of the room and he was dead.
He died to the Voivre, to the thing with the scythe tail. It smacked him. That Avanada, it used the spin attack, and then it just dashed him down and went, nope, you're dead. Like just followed up with a second hit to kill him after he survived.
Ah, we get very good.
Opponent of Storms.
Can I go grab a party then, and I'll.
Yeah, I'll go and find some things.
I mean, everyone should go.
I mean, I can do it alone.
Suppose.
Fine. Or just stare at the chest, waiting to open it.
Well, if you looked at my character, you'd know he's nodding because targeting.
Go ahead.
Weirdly enough, the chest is smaller than my character.
What? Oh, there it is.
It's rare something to be smaller than Lalafer. Honestly, you trapped in this room.
Did you manifest that by calling it out?
Well, I don't know if me or Teether hit it. It was either me or Teether.
It's one of us. We don't know who stepped on it. So it's one of us. We don't know.
Yeah.
Oh. That was just a one shot. But they weren't pointing at Natsu, were they?
It might have been the lag.
Might have. Well, they were doing their breath thing, and they kind of overlapped the back half.
Yeah. Because that happens to me when I was on the American server. You think you dodged it, but you didn't.
It's okay, I volunteer as tribute. Give me my horde.
Give horde. Please send horde.
Blinded
Send
again.
Well, at least we can see something.
Yeah, we've got glasses on at least.
We got sunglasses on.
I'd say, yeah, we have sunglasses on. What do you mean we're blinded?
My inner chaos mist. You thought you had seen the saddest inner release in the world? The saddest inner release in the world is when you miss a fell cleave 3 times in a row and then primal rend, and that also misses. I missed 2 fell cleaves there. I had half of the saddest inner release right there.
I would say something, but I'm pretty sure the second I will, I'll start missing.
I missed inner chaos again. I don't know why I have infuriate. It doesn't even do anything now. You don't have to fight that.
Yep.
Why are all the mobs so big? That's the exit. Let's take the other stuff first. There's just going to be respawns anyway.
Yeah.
Like, I walk up to a room with 3 huge mobs and think it's one of those party rooms with an entire army in them. It's not. It's just 3 massive dudes. Watch out.
I'm gonna get hit.
Double kill!
You know, I kind of wanted to see what it did.
Yeah, you would have known what it did if you paid attention when Thesa died to it last time.
I literally walked up to hit it, and that's when the thing went off. I think I'm at 7. You can turn this into a drinking game now.
I already had alcohol yesterday, so I'm good.
Yeah, so anyone watching the VOD, if you scroll back to the start, Make a drinking game out of it. Every time someone gets a Vuln stack, take a sip.
Every time Teaser dies, chug it.
Down the drink.
Oh, that's maybe a bit dangerous.
Yeah,
Well, yeah,
Drink responsibly.
Drink under supervision.
Drink with water.
Drink a glass of water.
All the water.
Strength.
Strength.
I'm inclined to say I should use it. Is that okay?
That I don't care.
Because it says I love the clearest of the stuff. Water. Water.
My
Watch out.
quite clear.
I mean, technically, alcohol is the water of life.
Yeah.
That's it. It's to the left. Let's see. Oh.
Yeah.
Don't. Why? Why,
Because
Sip?
Because he keeps giving me one stacks and it's making
Yeah.
me
So
angry.
leave the room. I ran in, and then you guys are just standing there in the hallway, like it's really annoying that the enemies are yelling at us.
Well,
You don't have to be here.
Wait, there's a chest still in there? What the hell? Oh, it's
Wait,
right here.
what? Oh, it's
Steel.
because it just landed. Oh, well, I need a steel.
I'm proud of you.
How convenient. It was annoying. It kept giving me Vuln stacks because it was standing within like 20 feet of it.
Yeah, it made me angry. I need to put it in its place.
Like, if anyone's asking why it's taking us this long to get to floor 30, I just want to like use that as the argument. Why did you pull that? It was annoying me.
This mob hurt me.
Ew. And then I also want to rewind a little bit further to Sip getting killed by the Manara and going, I wanted to see what happened.
What's wrong with that?
I wanted to see what it would do.
It was for science, though, technically.
Yeah. I have a science degree.
I mean, it was for science about as much as if someone went, if you do this, you're going to die, and then 5 minutes later, you do it
I got the
anyway.
wrong person.
I don't have an interrupt.
I
Don't
target the wrong person.
I don't know what happens. I don't know how tanky it just got from that.
I got tanked.
It's not that bad. It's like
I keep missing my
50%.
glares.
Oh, your glass. I just missed Primal Rend.
Ah, sounds like a you problem.
See, it's not the dungeon that's getting us blind. It's the white mages in the parties. Before we go to the next floor, the white mage says, "Hey, cool, look at this."
What's this?
Holy.
It's so I can get my blood lily.
Holy doesn't give Blood Lily.
No,
Ooh,
I'm
cutscene.
farming
Oh,
AoE
white
heal.
mage, Batman.
I'm using the AoE heal.
Intruder detected. Initiating countermeasures. Commencing emergency deployment of Proto-Dalamud. Excuse me?
Proto-Dalamud.
We just have a emergency Proto-Dalamud?
Ooh, I like the look
For
of
that
him.
short second, you sounded like Arnold Schwarzenegger. Can I have this as a mount?
You can
Or
ride
if
a
you pay your
node
ship
as a mount. It's a mount from a PvP series, I believe.
The node? Isn't that from
This
BA?
one.
Or is
This
that
one.
the...
No,
Yeah,
that's
it's-
Osma is from BA. Tiamat's clone.
Eureka. No, that's not Eureka.
BA is Baldessian Arsenal, which is Eureka Sip.
That's what I meant.
That's what I said.
That's all first. Yeah, that's all first.
Oh boy. Okay, well that looks a little bit more intimidating. We should probably use some things. I'm thinking a clone.
It's just Tiamat. I mean, it only got rid of version 1.0.
Une gave us a lot of healing. Should we use her?
We can. We can try or Onion Knight.
I feel like we can use Onion Knight when we get 2 of them, so we can see what it does.
I am an Onion Knight.
The thing is that we could use stuff like Strength and Steel, but then we won't have any from many floors. So I'm inclined to say we could try. We could see. Does lethargy work on bosses?
Probably not. That would be broken.
Okay. Well, that's true. If Storm worked on bosses, that would be dumb. So that probably doesn't work. I'm wondering if it would work. I'm guessing it doesn't work.
Petrification is the same as Storm, and that doesn't work in Heaven on High.
Yeah, I was assuming Storm doesn't work, but lethargy just makes it slower.
I know Weakness works.
Let's try. Let me try one. We have 3. Is that okay?
That's fine.
For science. It does not work. Has slowed the movements of your foes. Oh, that means Tiamat clone is not our foe.
Apparently.
Okay, let's.
What about transformation?
We only have 1. I don't know what it does. And it will give you a special attacks. So whoever, if you want to use it, you need to read your attacks quickly and figure out what you need to do. Otherwise, we're going to keep it for now.
I'd say, wouldn't the Dreadnought act just like the,
We don't know. I have a damage buff that is running out in less than 2 minutes. Should we go?
Yeah.
Let's try.
Go. Helps if I actually hit number 4.
Creature of Darkness? I'm guessing don't stand on line with them. Dark Wormtail.
Now you're doing something with tail.
Oh, that didn't do that much damage.
I said Stone Skin.
It gave me 3 Vuln stacks because I stood on top of all of the mobs. It was Stone Skin and Shake It Off. Oh boy. Another one.
Ow.
Oh. It's spawning more ads. I'm getting so many Vuln stacks, it's not even funny.
Yeah, this boss is probably very weak and it progressively gets up. Natsuki, you're gonna run.
Yeah, you have to keep running. You have to keep running. Keep running, keep running. Run away from that corner. You don't want to be stuck there. It's going to chase you.
Quite a big one as well.
Okay, it's actually not that fast.
Yeah.
A Dark Wormwing. I'm guessing that's sides.
Yeah. I realized a bit late.
Creatures of Darkness.
All the slices.
Wormtail, that was the center, right?
Yeah, I was thinking.
Well, my Vuln stacks got reset, and I'm back to 1 because I forgot it spawns mobs in the center.
Yeah.
Sip, get ready to run. Don't try to greet it.
I wasn't. I was.
Vaimon? I don't know what that does.
One gonna.
Oh, that was the chase AoE's name. Watch out for the heads. Worm wings. Watch out for the creatures of darkness on the sides.
Heads just slowly chilling on the battlefield. Yeah, we did it.
That was weirdly easy in a way.
Yeah.
The
I still
scary
say
part.
it's a stone skin.
The scary
It's
part
a
was the
super
amount
scary
of.
with 7.
The scary part was the amount of Vuln stacks you could feasibly get. But if you didn't get a lot of Vuln stacks, you're fine.
Mm-hmm.
Tiamat's close lane.
What I don't understand is why is only the main character sad in the party end screen?
Because the other 3 characters aren't even sure why they're there. Like, why?
And I don't even have a facial expression because I'm wearing a helmet. Yeah.
A new high score. Wow, loot.
Now we have to do the quest.
Oh boy.
Ew.
Well, first, I want to see what loot we got. Prize my hoard. Confetti.
NPC.
Shubil. Ooh. And Seiryu Barding. Which I already have. And the prism.
Has doing our Orthos in a cutscene.
Huh? Well,
Spoke to the NPC too early.
your mistake. You're returned, and with no grievous wounds that I can discern. Should I mute myself on Discord? Would that help you guys? Or do you mind me reading out loud?
That's okay. I didn't read it out
I
loud.
take it that means you have proven equal to the task of plumbing Eureka Orthos' depths? Things. I knew the contrivances of Alak's brightest minds would be no match for you, but of course, what else should I have expected from an adventurer of your caliber? I'm very much looking forward to your full report, but first you should summon Grahatia. I did make the boy a promise, after all. If you would, impress upon him that the matter is one of the utmost urgency, although I suspect he hardly needs the extra prodding. It's not that urgent, is it?
Not really, honestly.
Summoning a cat boy is always urgent.
What about the cat girl?
It's another level of discussion.
So the Tiamat won for the first group. Domain of the region. Fierce resistance.
Fascinating. It was as Noah said would happen. The vanguard of elegant research came to meet your advance. Artificial organisms and clones, each more fearsome than the last, and at the end of this vicious parade was none other than a clone of Tiamat, one of the first brood. Wow. When Zande began his conquest of the southern continent, the dragons which held dominion over the region offered fierce resistance. Thus was every available resource poured into creating a species of worm which would bend to Allagan will. Once Tiamat and her kin were captured, they were used to hasten the subjugation of dragonkind. The many clones born from this research were also used as fodder for a different project, which aimed to perfect the means by which Bahamut could be used to power Dalamut. When we encountered Tiamat on Azizla, it was plain her thoughts had never strayed far from Bahamut, even after thousands of years of imprisonment. If a clone was forced to watch as he was reduced to a power source for that fell moon, even if that Bahamut was merely a primal, the sight must have torn at her heart. Is that compassion I hear in your voice? Toward Tiamat? My, how times have changed. Your hair is clipping. I know not how the deeds carried out in Eureka Orthos will look when viewed through your eyes. I imagine they might not paint the Empire in the most magnanimous of lights. Yet, as an Allagan myself, I can say that at the time, they were not only a symbol of our eminence, but also a means of our survival. Perhaps you think we went too far? Before rushing to judgment, allow me to remind you that civilization thrives by bending nature to its will. Elegant science is but one manifestation of this inevitability. None would bat an eye to see a river dammed to prevent flooding, rebreed plants and animals with the intent to make their next generations hardier, for our own benefit, not for the subjects. That's true.
I realize her eyes are huge.
She's very pretty, isn't she?
I'm interested to hear your opinion, Kaiser. What impression has Eureka Orthos left upon you? Whose eyes?
The gal.
I mean, it's Amikote.
Well, yeah, man. Graha's eyes aren't that big.
You're not wrong, but you aren't completely right either. I think that's what I'm going to say.
That's what I said.
That's what I said.
I said the elegant visionaries because they are.
I mean...
Bigger of a science.
Same, visionary.
You know, you never did say why you wanted Kaiser to delve into the facility. Was there some manner of impending catastrophe that you hoped to prevent by clearing the laboratory of threats? No. Oh, 'twas nothing so noble as that. Naturally, with no researchers to maintain them, the remaining experiments would succumb to the march of time. I knew this would be my final chance to share them with another, to share what Alex's researchers wrought. Their endless experimentation produced the answers to questions few thought to even ask, and now, in a way, their work shall live on. Remember us. My time in Eureka Orthos was merely a diversion, but my pupils devoted heart and soul to their research, knowing that their fate, and the fate of their nation, depended on their success. Your pupils were here. I've heard that the Archmagus guided the education of the Imperial family. So when you speak of your pupils, that can only mean... Doga and Une, yes, the direct descendants of Emperor Sande. They agreed to be cloned that they might serve the Empire forevermore. I wanted the world to know what their sacrifice gave us, how they spurred the advance of technology further than any before them. I thank you for going along with my selfish requests thus far. If you would allow me another indulgence, I would like to dedicate your expedition to the memory of those children and their fallen homeland. Thank you, my friend. Now then, let us move on to lighter matters, yes? Eureka Orthos is not the sole repository of elegant ingenuity. For the Empire was vast, and they were loath to put all their eggs in one basket, so to speak. Doubtless other similar facilities do dot the realm. Should you stumble upon one during your adventures, do not hesitate to venture into its halls. Why, I dare say your most thrilling discoveries are yet ahead of you. I mean... I look forward to hearing of them. Allow me to offer you my thanks once again, Kaiser. Your efforts have seen a long-held wish of mine fulfilled at last. Really? Are we... And while you have no more obligation to me, Eureka Orthos reaches deeper still into the earth. On the lowermost floors, the most volatile experimentations were carried out. I cannot in good conscience suggest you delve further, but if riches and adventure are what you seek, I can think of no better place. If you find aught of interest, I promise to share with you what I know of its history. That is, of course, assuming you survive the journey. Farewell and happy hunting, Kaitsu. Is this Monster Hunter?
I love Monster
Happy
Hunter.
hunting.
No more Rathalos, no more Rathalos, no more Rathalos.
Okay, you know how you said Lala Luck is insane?
I didn't
got
say
the
that.
monkey.
Yes, Sip, I also got that one.
I also got barding.
I also got a barding, but not that one.
Emerald barding.
Which one did you get?
Shoebill. I got the Monkey King,
I got
Ooh.
Seiryu.
but I already have the Monkey King.
And I already had Seiryu. And Natsu got Prince Lunatender. That's a rare one as far as I know.
That one's worth less than the Shoebill.
Excuse me,
But I
is the shoebill
think
just...
the Shoebill...
Does the shoebill just stand still?
Look, the Shoebill's better because it's a seagull.
It's a shoebill.
It's a seagull.
It's a shoebill, it says so.
Yeah, it's a seagull. Caca! Wait, is that a seagull?
Does
No,
anyone
that's
have
not right.
the
Close to your height.
Also, I'm pretty sure you were looking at my Shoebill. Because I summoned mine.
No, I targeted mine and saw that it didn't follow me until I ran really far.
I want the Monkey King. Where's my companion?
wanna trade?
No, I've already used mine. I'm keeping my Shoebill.
Because
I'm gonna
Ali
go
says
put
Emerald
my
Star, but
emerald.
nothing is better than an Indigo Star. Is that an attack that the
Anyone
boss
wants
did?
the Prince Lunatard? Because I apparently have one already.
I don't
yeah,
have
that's
it.
my barding.
I'd like it. Does anyone else also want it?
One
I
more.
already have it.
Prince Lunatender.
I don't have it apparently.
And
Do you
Thesa,
want
you
the
have it?
Monkey King? Yeah, I already have it.
Okay,
roll
well,
off.
we
Roll
could
off
for
between
it. How is
type.
it? Roll.
Slash
Just
roll?
say /random.
Kai got it. 732 out of 68.
Natsu, do you have this?
Actually, I don't. Thank
Yeah,
you.
since we're speaking of stuff we have, does anyone not have this?
Wind up Chloe. I have that one.
I already have that one.
I have her too.
Oh, that's what you meant. That's true. I got an Emerald Star Prism. It's one of those consumable things you got. It's just
Well, I got one of them
Indigo.
as well. Where's mine? I also got Peach
Indigo
Confetti.
Star is just a very common drop in Boja. That's true. I do remember that. That's like you go in, farm a lot of chests, and then when you go to check them all, you come out with 50 of those magic prisms that don't really sell for anything.
Okay, roll off for Monkey King.
Yeah, roll off for Monkey King.
I already have it.
Ah, alright, that's who gets it.
I'm trying to find where my... I apparently got a Magicka as well, but I can't find it.
Hey, look, guys, it's Artbird. You know, Artbird the White Mage.
Yeah, I mean, you mean Artbert the... I forgot the group of the... that follow the king because he's wearing the armor.
Artbird the Clown.
Oh yeah, tomorrow the Easter event happens,
Yeah,
yeah.
Hatching Tide.
but I'm not gonna be there.
Well, it
until, like,
lasts for a
afternoon.
while, doesn't it?
But I want to do it on release.
Does
Well, I'm going out.
Too. I forgot to do the first one that happened when I started playing, so I didn't get the bunny suit.
I didn't bother getting the bunny suit.
I'm wondering what suit it's gonna be this time.
Watch it just be an emote or like
Isn't it an
a
email?
housing item. Oh, I still had this thing here. Why are you here? Dismiss. Be gone.
And also, you said just an emote. I'm pretty sure I'd rather have an emote. Hatching
True.
Tide comes with a Frighten emote, a song, like a Castrian roll, Papaya Demastered.
So basically
Demastered.
Oh, a new
Demastered?
papaya?
Yeah,
Papaya?
and it also comes
Oh,
with a
yeah.
wall-mounted portrait.
That's another
And
thing that's going in Kai's playlist.
And most importantly, it comes with a Tonberry outfit.
Yeah, I need to level. That's gonna look great on my character, but everyone else it look bad on.
That's it. I need that.
The Tonberry outfit looks pretty good on tall characters, honestly.
Yeah, but if I have it as my chef glam, it will make sense.
Oh yeah, with the knife.
The most
it would.
purchasable item.
Would, but only while
But
you're
you
crafting.
can't do the next step.
Question: do we do another 10 floors, or are we done?
We can't.
Well, it's not been 4 hours. It's only been 3.
Well,
can do-
one thing is saying you have at most 4 hours. Another thing is going, well, I'd like to end after 3. Something like that, right? We try. It will take at most an hour.
1 hour is good for me.
Okay. And we have to start now. Are you guys ready?
Yeah, because I've got to go in an hour as well.
Let's go.
Mine's not urgent though. Mine just has to go. I just have to go to a station to pick up my tickets.
Boo. Who needs tickets?
While I'm going out, I've got to go somewhere tomorrow.
Oh. Boo. Who says you could leave? You got to play Final Fantasy tomorrow.
Boo.
Well, I'm gonna be going
Little heads up, Sharpties. I'm just going to pull this one, it's easier. They tend to have a really thin line AoE that hits like a freight train.
I love freight trains.
Yeah. Do you like getting hit by them?
I was about to say, so what? Should I get
occasionally.
hit by one? I haven't died yet lately.
Ooh, intuition. Let's use that so we stay on 2.
All the intuition. We still gotta kill stuff.
Yeah, but the thing is that we find the exit, figure out whether we killed everything we needed to. Like, it would be very like us to step on a luring, watch the line, step on a luring trap, pull everything in a room and get everything we needed, and then meanwhile we fought a bunch of things we didn't have to. Stun works.
Oh, stun worked? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll stun you.
Oh boy.
Oh, come on.
Oh no.
Spider.
Now there's 2.
Is the other one
That's why I
only
was
a-
hesitating, was because I wasn't sure if we should pull the Sharpty alone, just to get rid of it.
I'm beating it up for now. For now. Oh, I could have AoE'd it. Why am I doing the solo combo? Whatever. It's almost
Most jobs are only better at AoE if there's 3 targets, and that includes Reaper.
Reaper. Alright.
The only
thinking
thing you
too
could,
much of
the
that
thing you
Gunbreaker.
could have done is you could have used Whirl of Death instead of Shadow of Death.
I completely forgot to use either.
So you didn't do anything. Well, you didn't use the wrong thing. Oh, Storm. Well, look at that. Let's see what's left. I'll check this room. What's in the left one? There's an extra room after the exit. There's a silver chest in there. How many enemies are in there?
There's 3.
Okay.
3 enemies and 1 silver chest.
I'll grab the mobs and run to the other room.
Alrighty.
Be careful, they
Yeah.
will probably swing at you.
Yep.
Yeah, they do not care whether I'm in combat with them or you're in.
Alright. Oh, they're still back there too.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Oh.
The important thing is that we need to be in combat with them so they don't regen.
Someone got Storm Resign? Yeah.
Is there anything in here? No, excellent exit.
Awesome. That's pretty good.
By the way, was there anything you could buy for the fragment
Potions.
thing other than potions?
Just 20 potions. Yeah,
Is it
just
potions and then just materia, right?
Yeah, it's potions, materia, and then there's I completely forgot what was at the bottom. It was
Oh, that's
like a housing
important.
item.
Well, I got a new Phoenix down.
Nice. And that's sitting right in front of the silver chest.
And we have to fight it. Did you see how? But you see? Did you see what I mean by we don't have to fight everything? Just be. Oh, it's the mimic. Focus the mimic.
I love mimics.
Kick it. Rude. Just gave me a hyper potion. I don't want a hyper potion.
Hyper potion make you go. Brrr.
Yeah, what I meant is that ultimately we ended up finding a storm. So we didn't even have to fight anything beyond.
Yeah,
That's what I mean. This is Natsu? Is Natsu DC'd?
Don't know.
No,
Most
then
of the time
die.
they,
Did you get petrified?
Yes.
Okay. Remember to look away when you see the red eye. The chest is on the left.
I tried to sneak. Oh.
I
Seriously?
think they are not side-based.
Yoga.
Uh-oh. I'm
small.
small.
I'm small as well.
I'm
you're
dead.
You're small.
Took 69,000 damage.
That's because you're small.
So that was
Yeah, I
nice,
know, but it's not like anyone else could have taunted or anything.
Well, I did taunt because he aggroed straight after me.
Strange.
Must have been my overheals.
Yeah, he went for
mind
you
me.
when I died, Sip.
That's a steal.
Yeah, that's
You
my
want
Steal.
taunt.
Well, that's
Yeah.
nice.
And this is the exit room, by the way.
Yeah, then we should probably check the west side.
Check the other west side. Aha.
Teleports just move you gradually to your destination in Final Fantasy XIV. Also teleports. Zoom.
Ah, purity. Awesome.
Ooh, another Castle, my favorite.
Oh,
There you go. It's minimum, and I'm dead.
I got hit by the bomb trap.
mm-hmm.
Sorry,
There was no bomb trap.
Ah. Well, certainly something hit me because it exploded.
Yeah, that was the minimum hit.
Oh well. Yeah, it happens.
Oh, that did so much damage.
I engaged it because, as you saw, it actually ran for Sip the instant you stood up. So if I didn't do anything, Sip would have just been like, oh, I'm alive, I'm dead. Precise says, I remember the first time I was seeing those. I'm guessing the minimize Segi. I also died, even a couple of times. Yeah, I could imagine. Those are mean.
At me, it's Mimic.
I love
Yeah,
it.
so tip. Don't open chests while engaged in combat anymore.
7.
Because it's probably, like, just assume everything's a mimic and everything's a bomb. Because if it isn't, it didn't change anything. And if it is, then we might be in trouble because you opened it.
But it's shiny. It's like the big red button.
It is.
Yeah, we can leave now.
Yep.
Hyper potion again. These mimics suck.
Well, the question is, if I run through the middle, will we be fine?
Probably since I've been running through the middle.
We don't run through the middle because the Orthos spider.
Oh.
We're probably gonna have to fight the
Nah. you'll be
Orthos
fine.
spider.
Try and switch to walk. Switch to walk.
Yep, there we go. Fine.
I think we've pulled it while it didn't look at us. Did you see that?
got
Did you see that?
Yeah.
Run away. It's going to minimize you right now. That, I'm pretty sure, is proof. The Orthos spider is sound-based. If you walk it will not see you. There's a use strings.
Alrighty. But yeah, it was Zip's height.
But as you saw, Zip managed to get in position, I managed to get in position. There's a Lockley managed to get into position, but Natsu ran up to position as it moved closer to us, and Natsu was the one that pulled.
This is probably...
So if you... So make sure you're... No, it's okay, Natsu. It was science. You can only pass the auto spiders if you walk. So if you don't have walk... If you don't have walk keybound, you should keybind it.
Don't walk towards...
Is the Mirror Knight?
Yeah, there's nothing here. Yeah, Mirror Knight. I just walked past it.
Not so.
There's nothing over there.
I have walk
Glare,
binded, so I can do
Glare.
RP walk. Because RP walk is very
Oh,
useful.
come on! I looked away.
You didn't.
It was such a long cast time. I looked.
Doesn't
away.
matter. Doesn't matter. You have to look away until it says you dodged it.
Yeah.
Glares
Well,
work different from telegraphs.
Yeah.
Even if it's a telegraphed glare.
Oh well. That just means I just sat there.
Oh man, imagine we didn't have to fight that, but you just had to enter the room with me.
Well, I thought you'd be lonely.
We're not good at this.
No, but we are efficient at killing things.
I was told to be machinist, not ninja.
That's okay. Oh look, a normal Lamia. Affluence again.
Affluence.
Looted?
We're even richer now.
Got it.
Demiclone. Doga Demiclone. Well, we have a bunch of those.
Alrighty. Last room. And me. Alright, of course. Not last
Glare? Wait.
Stunning.
Apparently Doga went, nope.
Oh, he got petrified.
He got petrified.
Another glare.
Oh yeah, you wanna use a spell? How about I petrify you for 10 seconds instead? That's surprisingly effective.
Ooh, ground chest.
Oh wow, a
He's
hyper potion.
We're gonna be so healed up when this dungeon ends.
We're gonna have so many hyper potions. Me.
I have 25.
Oh, you're lucky he's got petrified.
23.
That is really, really good if you're just fighting one mob at a time. He just goes, nope. Just stuns them for 10 seconds. It's crazy.
You thought you were gonna do stuff?
Let
No.
me. Or you do it. Just remember to walk away.
Steal.
Go. Take. Good.
I'll
You
walk.
can do that. I suppose that is technically a form of walking.
It's gate walk?
Yeah.
Who needs to walk when you just teleport?
All the teleports.
Ah, we're debuffed.
Ah. Nope, not really.
Just not back.
Alteration. Oh, let me use a safety.
What did you pick up? What did I pick up? Oh, we picked up... Oh, alteration and a safety.
We have a lot of things we should have kept on too. We just found another fortune as I used one. What is this music?
I have no clue.
I don't have my music on anymore. It is some Down Under playing.
Yeah.
Okay. Zip with the no announcement pull.
Sorry, what?
You pulled those.
Yeah, they went after you.
Yep.
There we go. Now I remembered. Either my light's having an aneurysm or my AC. Give me a second. My light's having an aneurysm.
What?
That's about right.
We can't use it. We've been
Purity,
very
that's good.
Purity doesn't help us because we are very good at dealing with mimics. What did this say?
His light's having an aneurysm.
His lights are probably flickering out of control. So he's gonna...
Spooky.
Oh,
I'm back.
I think it's a remix of Shiva's theme.
Oh, come on. Don't.
Did it do it again?
Yeah, it's having. I'm just gonna turn my light off. Give me a second.
Yeah, play in the darkness.
No. But
That's what I do. I play in the darkness.
Wow. Well, because this is standing here in the middle of a hallway, we kind of have to just eat it when the patrol comes at us.
If only.
If only he had parked himself in a safer spot.
What? He's just gonna die.
Nope,
Oh, no,
because it
I-
is a cone
oh,
apparently.
Alright, I'm back. I just. No matter what I
In
did,
the way.
it wasn't gonna do anything. So I think the bulb's either dying or one of the ants managed to get between the connection of my bulb and the socket and fried itself, and it's causing the connection to get loose now.
Ah,
Hey, try that. You might want to
Yeah.
open up and get a bit of a snack if you get what I'm saying.
It's fine because the last ounce I had, my light bulb was actually a yellow bulb, and it was killing all
sip,
the gnats.
steal, sip, steal.
Yeah, I'm gonna steal it.
Ah, it's mimic.
I love Mimic.
Kill it.
So after this, I gotta figure out what's wrong with my light. Because it was just my bedside lamp was having its own rave party.
Safety. Didn't we already use a safety on this floor?
I think so.
Probably.
Because we picked one up, didn't we?
Yeah, exactly. We picked one up, and as I used it, I guess saw it said 3. Oh, straight. There's a reuse. We're basically running out anyway.
And there's a treasure coffer on the other side.
Be careful with that. Remember, if we're in combat, it's a mimic.
Well, I almost walked into it.
Good.
Oh,
we need to
the
go, I
exit
think,
is in
one
this
more.
room.
Oh, alright. We gotta fight stuff anyway.
Yep.
Well, I'm at 26 and 31.
25 and
I'm,
27.
I'm at 26 and 29. I think Cheese is just hacking.
He's too powerful.
I don't even know how I'm at 31.
It's just the weapons of the past Metal Gear.
We need more. The exit requires more sacrifices. There we go.
Oh, then.
Now it's happy.
Yay. Gets like a smiley over it. Yay. Happy, happy sacrifice pit.
Watch someone make a mod for the exits where instead of just giving you a key, it's a smiley face that slowly brights up.
Goes from angry to happy. Is there anything here? There is something.
Yeah, there is.
Where on earth is it? Is it next to
Gold.
the spider?
It's next to the
Yes, it's
spider.
next to the spider.
Steel.
Yeah, I will use it after this fight. Oh,
hey,
right.
look, it's a big guy.
Yeah, that was also one of those big guys in the other room.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Stupid spider.
Be careful with the spider. Kill the mimic.
I used the wrong skill.
We got a walker as well.
Oh, come on. I didn't ask for this many
Watch the
frames.
glare.
Glare.
Watch the death trap. This is exactly what I was thinking of when I said if you use I'm going to die. I'm going to die. I can't tank anything.
I've got slow, by the way.
Glad to hear it. Good luck
I'm
with
a
that.
glare.
I'm dead.
Oh, I see. That's what the glare was then. I got hit by the glare. Oh well.
So I just want to summarize two things. One, I was right. I just 2 minutes ago I said, remember, if you open a chest and we're in combat, it's a mimic. Boom. I also said like an hour ago that we don't want to like throw around stuff like witching because we might need them back to back. We haven't found a witching after you use that one on a whim.
Still.
Now we're down to one. Oh,
you go.
excellent.
Not bad.
So we have to be really careful with the chest. I know that in retrospect you opened that chest and then the spider attacked you.
Yeah.
But the best we can do about that is you need, like, if you want, and I'm saying you, Thesa, because you're the one walking up to the majority of the chest because you have the teleport. You have to walk up to the chest and think, is this safe? And then
Yeah.
open, because if it's not safe, you're dead.
Sight.
I can see.
Hmm.
So we had to pull them one at a time anyway. At least pull one.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't have to pull, you just have to walk.
Well, that was the... She had eyes.
Yep. Watch out. I wasn't sure if my stun was going to be ready on time.
You can actually stun these?
Yes?
Yeah.
Yeah. I haven't been kicking them because I didn't think you could stun them.
Silver chest.
Where?
I don't know. On the right, far right.
Alright. Man.
So many mimics now.
Ah. I kicked it a bit
Death
late.
trap. Did it get stunned?
Yeah, it got interjected.
Yeah, I interjected it.
Wow.
Yeah,
Then I
about
kicked
right.
it.
So my question is, did it get stunned?
Yeah, I kicked it.
No, I mean, you kicked it. Did it
Yeah.
work?
Maybe.
Yeah, sun works on it.
Okay, the reason I'm asking is because at a certain floor, mimics stop being affected by stuns.
Oh. I didn't know that. I've always kicked them.
Yeah, I've made a guide on Palace of the Dead. I had to figure these things out.
I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
Good job, Kai. I just blindly run through piles of the dead. I get there somehow.
Have you cleared it?
Up to 150.
Wait, so am I the only one that's actually cleared a dungeon? I don't even know if I've done that. I need to do past that at some point.
I cleared up to 150 at Palace of the Dead, and I have never touched Heaven on High. I've just unlocked it.
I've done Heaven on High twice.
Try and walk. Walk.
No.
Oh.
No.
Walking is for the people who are slow.
Ow.
Now I walk.
Debuff.
Is it
What?
knockback? Oh.
That's fine.
Items unavailable.
It'd be more of an issue if we didn't have a healer.
That's
But we
true.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, that's true, but
okay.
it is a problem because if we run into a situation where we need to use a Protomander, then we need to both use Serenity
Purity.
and...
Oh, we can't use
and
Purity.
Nope. I think this is a kind of flaw where we... Oh, what is that?
It's a walker.
Coming this way.
Okay, yeah.
Wow!
Yeah,
was
we don't
good
want to.
W.
Atmospheric displacement?
Yeah.
Okay, Natsu, I hope you're...
You got this, Natsuki.
Hope you can kill it.
I meant Ko.
Wow.
Right. Natsu, did you have a Phoenix down?
Don't use it on. If you got a Phoenix, I'll make sure you use it on.
Yes,
Give
I
it,
do.
give it
Where's
to use it,
There
use
it
it on
is.
Sip.
I went the wrong direction.
You know, the downside is I had a feeling that atmospheric
Can I go
decision
this
was
next?
a close AoE, and I was planning on running, but I was so unsure.
It's telling me cannot use under status effect.
Oh, we can't use
Use
items.
Use a
Protomander.
Serenity.
Use Serenity.
Yeah,
Serenity.
it's the only Pomadan you
It's
can
the
use at
only
moment.
Protomander that is available right now. Now, Raisin. Now, the thing is, I was thinking the same thing, Zip, that it might be a circle AoE, but then I also thought it could be a donut AoE.
That's what I was
Yeah,
thinking.
that's what
It
I
could be
was thinking.
anything.
Well, I'm at 9 deaths.
Well, I'm gonna wait for Tito to get up right AoE hill. I should have waited for him to up Praise Confession, but oh well.
Well, since we can use items. Besides, as the first AoE is something I managed to deduce what it did. I think it's like a guess in those cases. Like the forearms, we got that one right.
Yeah, forums. Is...
But the other one, I mean, it could have been anything. It was called
Did we
Aetheric
use
Displacement.
Serenity?
Yes, we did, because
We had
otherwise
to.
Natsu couldn't use Phoenix down.
Purity. Purity is the one.
Yeah,
we
it's not
have.
the same. You can see we're
We don't
missing a
need-
Protomander
yeah.
now.
Yeah, we don't
Fox
need
is
Purity.
if the Mimic gets the cast off.
Yep.
Yeah. Did you check, Zip, what the one up north was?
We
Yeah,
haven't
but
been
look
there.
out,
It's the exit.
Oh.
But we can see what everything because a site was used.
Yep. Don't, Natsu, please don't run out into the room like that.
What? Oh, come on.
Oh no, 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 I'm dead. I'm not dead, apparently.
You kidding me?
That's the front.
Now I'm dead. Sip, use whatever you need. Remember, you need to actually survive. I don't think we have any more Phoenix Downs.
So use thin air.
That's an AoE.
Ah, fuck.
Sip.
That's a
Storm.
It's fine. I
No,
can take
no,
the
I'm
hit.
not saying raise me. I'm saying kill it.
No, I'll be fine.
Okay, then
I can
I'll
take the
stand
hit.
up and use Storm.
I was trying to find.
AoE.
Storm.
Don't attack. Don't attack. Front of cone.
That's what I
mean,
asked you
that's
to
fairly
do. That's what I asked you to do. Just do that.
It would have been fine.
It might have been.
You're at Teaser. Where are you at Teaser?
I died.
I
in the
can't
hallway.
tell what I couldn't tell what Teaser was in the hallway.
I tried to get away. I was a bit too slow with the teleportation.
Yeah.
As I was trying to find Storm. I still haven't figured out where it is.
Also, if you're anywhere,
It's in the bottom. So okay, let's take that for a second, very shortly, because we're running out of time. Bottom left is Storm.
I know.
Middle right. I don't care. Vesa doesn't know.
I didn't know where it was. I was trying to find it real quick.
He didn't
I was trying to
know.
dodge.
Lethargy is far right in the middle.
Alright.
So those are the big saver ones, right? In fact, racing would have been pretty good to save us there as well. I don't think that's worth it.
No.
Let's go on the chest.
What? Well, we need to fight something. It's probably going to use Ram's voice. It cannot get stunned.
Run away.
Dragon's
Okay, now
voice
drag
adds
yourself
donut. Get in.
Epic.
It appears it uses them in quick succession.
Here, Natuka, I'll give you a tech tip on how I remember. Ram is ram away, as in run, and dragon is drag yourself in.
Yeah.
I don't think it's worth it.
I think
going
we
in
just have to go to the exit room.
So that's
Yeah.
how I remember that enemy.
I really don't think.
I
it's
think the
worth it,
problem
though.
is that Natsu was really far away when it started casting Dragon's Voice. It had nothing to do with
Yeah.
whether you knew or not.
Well,
It's the classic.
Because I always get
Even
confused with
if
that
you're
one.
ranged, it is often safer to be close to the boss and mobs than not, because if they use a cone AoE or donut AoE, it doesn't help that you're really far away. That's also why I said you shouldn't walk in a huge circle around mobs as you pass them, because that just means
Strength.
Tessa use strength. Because it just means that there's a bigger chance that you'll step in a trap in the middle of the room or run into a mob. It's simply safer to stick really close to the group.
Music change.
Wow.
Ooh, mimic. Aww. Ooh, a cast orb. Ah, we have damage down. The worst thing for a DPS main.
Yeah.
Well, they are really guarding that chest.
Must be something good.
Let's leave them for now. They might just move. There's two chests here. Intuition.
My intuition's gone off.
And
Serenity. That's really good.
My serenity's gone off.
You what?
You might be able to get a chest. Flight.
Flight? Sure, why not? Now it might be difficult to exit.
Depends on the range of the.
Yeah, it does.
Seeing.
it's mostly the big guy. The Minotaur.
One just spawned in front of us.
Yeah, one to just spawn in front of us. There's two in that room.
Is he gonna be able to
Should we
walk up?
fight one?
We have to.
As long as you look at the boss and see what attack he's doing, it should be
Hey,
fine.
Mark Anthony. Anthony. Hey, Mark. Oh no 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 no. Hey, Mark Anthony. Thank you. We'll see what happens. We almost got wiped by a random Minotaur.
Alright, you can't stun them. Good to know.
Yeah, that's true. My advice is, if you're not sure, cast your stun while running away. So that you're on your way out, on the off chance that it doesn't work.
Well, I did it on the cone. That was
Alteration,
targeting
I don't really feel like using alteration.
Oh, fair enough.
It's either it's great or it's bad.
I cast towards in the exit room. We got one behind us. Is he walking in or is he just standing there?
What are you talking about?
No, I thought one would walk in, but he's just patrolling. Oh, he's stuck.
Oh yeah, he's stuck. He's trying to move.
So apparently, from what Mark Anthony said, there might be a cheesy mechanic on the floor 40 boss.
Nice.
Kneeling
Holy
what? It looked like it ran through me. Like it tried to get behind me to use the attack. Strange.
Oh, we gotta kill more.
Yeah.
We can aggro the off with fuse.
Yeah, I will pull that.
I hope he doesn't get stuck.
What?
It
He
was
was stuck
getting-
on
it got
oh,
stuck. I was trying to move
control.
it here.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what we were saying though. It got stuck.
No, I was said oh because it just yeeted me across the floor. I'm pulling the
There we go.
Minotaur.
We have to fight it.
Yeah. Be ready to run. Run.
Yep, anyway.
Ow. That's why I pulled the mobs into the hallways when fighting them, but the Minotaur has too much AoE, so it's just scary.
Yeah,
Yeah.
doing solo is easy. It's the other stuff. Now watch as we activate a trap.
Well,
I already
since he's
activated
already
mine.
activated the landmine, so I'm more confident there isn't another one. It's not impossible, but
You don't have to worry about any traps.
there
That's
can
already
be
cut it
2 or 3 traps next to each other. There are no traps in this room. How do you know? Already stepped
it's
on it.
Not definitely what I want.
This is a terrible room. We need to find the safest mobs to kill and just leave.
Well, I can't use those GCDs, so have fun having GCD heals.
Great. I can't use Nascent Flash or Bloodwetting, so you're the healer.
I mean,
We can't stun either. We can't stun either, so we really have to respect everything they do. That
I
one
have
is
the
casting
chance.
something. It casted a damage buff on itself. Why did you randomly do that?
Why not? Make it more interesting.
Oh, we're really just stuck with 1, 2, 3 combo, aren't we?
Correct.
I'm not.
I
I'm stuck with
think
lots
that
of
was really
abilities.
easy, so let's fight another one. We just need to get the requirement kills and then get out of here.
Yeah, I can't do anything but 1, 2, 3, so have fun, guys.
I mean, I can do Glare, Gaia, Medica 2, Medica 1, Afflatus. I said that wrong.
Well, now it's letting me.
Now I can do Blood
Well, I
Lily.
can do my AoEs. That's about it. Light.
Use it.
Oh, that should.
What? I didn't even move. But I can't use my special slices.
Yep.
You're back to being a level 12 Reaper. Speaking of traps,
That was really weird. While we were fighting that second lizard thing, my 5 button just decided it didn't want to play ball.
We can leave, by the way.
Yep.
Yeah, we can leave now.
That's why I've been mashing 5 to... Apparently it needed to get jogged back into remembering that it works.
On your keyboard.
And my keyboard decided that 5 isn't a button I need. That's the button Fell Cleave is on.
5 doesn't exist.
Yeah.
Yeah, Fell Cleave doesn't exist in this game.
We have to fight that.
I can do it after.
Use it. And also, remember, don't open chests if we're in combat.
I opened it before the combat.
You opened it while the mob was approaching me because I pulled it. It's not
Oh,
about
you're
whether you are in
approaching me.
combat. It's about whether we, the community, is in combat. Because if it's a
Everyone's just running
mimic, if it's a
around.
mimic and I'm in combat, I'm already fighting something else. So I can't. So hypothetically, I wouldn't be able to help you. Maybe.
Alright, I'll be right. I need bathroom.
Then you have to hurry.
I didn't get anything from that. That's a scam.
It gave me more armor strength. Apparently, I'm at
Well, I got a-
2532.
Oh, I'm at 2632, so you're getting more up there. These are probably at 30 by now.
We have to wait. Don't. It's a mimic. They're all mimics. If you're not ready, then it's a mimic. And we're not ready because this is AFK. It was something my father taught me when I played Stratego with him. If the piece has not moved, it's a bomb. We don't know what the treasure cover is, so it's the worst possible option.
Question, so with the demi-clones, it's either a black mage or a white mage?
Walker.
Mark Anthony says, surely assert dominance on mimics by double interrupting with warrior and machinist. Could do that. What's going to happen is this is going to die.
I'm back.
Good.
Easy
Just
going
in
to
time.
die.
We're fighting that patrol. Get seated. Forearms. Natsu's dead. Believe that was the circle.
Yeah.
That is
Now I can get buzzed,
another
thank you.
case of you may have seen in my ranged physical job guides, I always bring up that if you have no good reason to be far away, you should get closer. That was like a masterclass in that exact problem. I could just see from a mile away that Natsu's dead, because there was no way she was going to make it out alive.
Unless she was a dancer, she might have been able to dash twice.
Possibly. I think we should kill this instead of getting jumped by it.
It's gonna come at us, whether we want it to or not.
Yeah. Circle first,
Run,
I think.
Run away.
No, I went the wrong way.
Double kill. Forearms?
I went the wrong way.
Oh man.
Quick, no, I'm coming.
There's another one.
There's
Yep.
another one.
Another one. Run out of the way, Natsu. Come on.
See,
Run. Nope. Now we have to fight it right now.
Forearm.
Forearms.
Alright, so it's the front.
You're right, Mark Anthony, that we could probably have dealt with a mimic quite easily with warrior and machinist together. The reason why I'm not depending on that is just because, well, there was no reason for us to take that risk. We wouldn't want to fight most anything else as less than 4 if we want to play it safe. Yeah, so it was just better to wait. The exit is here. Should we go for the exit or should we go for the gold chest in the other room?
There's like 2 mobs between us and that gold chest.
We're gonna have to cut off.
Okay, thank you. Do you want to do it?
I mean, we can. So you want to do it? I don't mind.
I asked first. Dragon's voice, get in.
Dragon's in.
Ram's voice, get out. You're right, we could have probably dealt with a Mimic quite easily with 3 players. Strength? How about I use it?
Yeah, what's this?
What's over there?
There's also a steel.
Steel. Oh, well,
Ooh, piece of candy.
It's not because I want to be greedy and take all the buffs, it's just because...
I keep dying. I'm on my 9th. It's fine.
Yeah, that's sort of what I mean, is that...
Yeah,
it's
someone
not
was doing a drinking game.
This, we have... Oh, wait, what was that?
It was him buffing himself.
Yeah.
He buffed himself.
Mm. We have 14 minutes and the next floor is the boss, so this might be fun. Might be fine. Because I just wish I had a popcorn emote. Is there not a popcorn emote in YouTube's default at all?
There should be. Like the... I've seen it. If you're talking like eating popcorn or like the popcorn...
No, that's okay, Mark. I didn't see it as you backseat gaming or something like that. I don't mind. It was, you were giving advice, and I didn't really consider use like that. We could probably easily have dealt with the Mimic. I just immediately went, well, we're not 4. We have time. We wait.
Gonna nail.
Strength?
No.
This I use
it. No,
what?
It's fortune.
It's strength.
Oh, strength. Alright.
I don't mind. Mark, that is totally fine. It is, that's the thing, is that if you miscalculate fighting a Mimic, you will be forced to use a Purity, for example. The best we have for a popcorn emote is literally popcorn.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we don't have an eating popcorn emote.
Sadly. Well, you can file a complaint against YouTube.
A complaint?
Oh, music.
Shadowbringers middle boss music while fighting Twintania. We should use a clone. Popcorn cheese time. So I'm thinking.
Which one?
Well, we have 2 Doga, so we could make the case that we might make it beyond this, and then it's better to have one of each.
Yeah.
On the other hand, the Doga seems to be really good on trash. And Lanak is here. Should we try the Onion Knight and see what happens? I've heard it's supposed to be good. I'm guessing it's just because it tanks for you. Let's try it.
Hey, look, he looks like an Onion Knight.
I think let's use Raising. It might land on the correct person, it might not. If we all die at once, someone will get raised at the very least. Are we ready to go?
Yep.
Actually, I'm going to use some food for extra HP. Let's go.
Yeah, I don't really have
Landmine.
No, that's an iPhone, Kai.
Twister, I am not super acquainted with how that works, honestly. Triple kill! That's how it works. And I got raised. Excellent. And I'm on the boss.
You can sell it, it's fine.
Yeah, totally.
Oh, I killed Onion Knight too.
Well, I think we got cheesed.
Yeah.
So I don't actually have a Phoenix down.
I mean, you wouldn't be able to use it anyway.
So the only thing I can do is I can try and see if we can beat it.
Are you able to use another revive?
I used a racing just now. But it
From
doesn't
what I
work
saw,
if you're
Mexico
already. It doesn't
survived
work
for a
if you're
second.
already dead. It doesn't work if you're already dead.
Yeah.
Well, you can do it, Kai. I believe in you. Can you use a Doga if one died already?
Waria.
I can use a what?
The Doga.
I suppose I could, but I don't know if it would actually help.
Because what? The one that's left is... Is that the healer one?
It's the damage one. I'm just going to be real. I've never had to fought. That was unfair. That was unfair.
It just
I
killed
don't-
you.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
no,
it does.
I
So how?
ran, and then it spawned under me, and then it just decided that I was still standing on it.
Oh, it's health reset too.
Yeah, it did. That is a little bit unfair. I don't think I have the damage to do this.
Oh, that explains why Natsuko survived then.
What?
She survived the first time and then ran back over it. You'll be fine. And you know the reason warriors are self-healer?
Uh-oh.
It's for moments like this.
Wow, you just took a lot of damage.
Yeah,
saw that.
I got poked into a circle, and it did all of that.
That's crazy.
Now,
Well,
for its
part of the
tornado
problem, Mark,
thing?
is that I'm not I'm not 99. Oh, it spawned as it ran. Well, this is the last try.
Maybe you want to pop some skills and strength?
Well, the problem is that I'm not entirely sure how Twister works. I'm gonna be honest, it looks like it places a trap under me, but one of my deaths was because it just decided that I didn't move fast enough. I'm
I
guessing
think
it's
it's 'cause
because
you
it's
ran back
trailing
over it.
it's trailing me slightly behind. So if I change course at all, then it'll happen anyway. And if I stand still for a mechanic, then it'll also just happen. Yeah, I know I walked back into it, but technically it spawned in my path, where all the other times it spawned behind me. So I just assumed if I changed my course, it wouldn't matter.
From what I could tell, it's because you were running left.
You can
and
see,
then
you can
ran
see
right.
it lands like a second behind me. So if I change course, it'll hit me.
Yeah.
That's crazy. It's just an insta kill though.
Yeah.
I mean, that's how most of the
It
guys are.
seems like most of the mechanics are one-shots, yeah.
It's like a do it or die.
I also just want to highlight that it has taken me over a minute to do like 10%. I don't think I can do it because I'm not overgearing this at all.
No. And we don't have Aether pools high enough.
Yeah, exactly.
As far as I know, if it's like anything like Palace of the Dead, your gear means nothing.
Yeah, your gear means nothing. That is correct. It is just, do you or do you not have the ether pool?
I mean, and if you have self-sustained healing.
Yeah, exactly, Mark. I know that the Twister is like a notoriously annoying mechanic. and like known for it, but I've never done binding coils synced. And I've never done the ultimate either, so I have never had to get acquainted with this mechanic in the first place.
Luckily, Berserk is a very good ability.
Well, this is the last chance, so I'll use whatever. If you can give me the DPS I need to get this done, then we might win. There's just so little time left. I've also noticed that I'm starting to do a lot more damage now that my weakness isn't there anymore.
At least he doesn't have position, as otherwise Teether would have been going crazy.
I should have used this clone a long time ago. I think he's pumping.
Yeah, he's just going ham. Man. It's quite cool because he has no health pool, so he's just like,
yeah, he's just a turret. He's just going to be nuking for the entire fight. That's why I'm saying I should have used it a long time ago. This was a massive mistake. This boss could have been dead. On the other hand, me being really greedy and not using it also meant that we had it for this last chance.
Yeah.
But yeah, that is really sad. We used the Onion Knight and he just died before we even had a chance to see what he did.
Yeah, he just died.
Oh, he even died too.
Yeah, he died. He disappeared because we wiped.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He's
Sure they do
just
that.
nuking him.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the damage numbers, and every so often I just see 15,000.
There's just 8,000 there. The 15,000 is me.
Oh, that's you. Oh, I figured. Fell asleep.
See, that wasn't so hard, was it?
Yeah, that was super easy. We were just sitting there. Practically did the boss laying down.
Yeah, so you know, we were floor tanking, the most important job.
Yeah.
Oh man, that was really hard.
What are you talking about, Kai? That was super easy. I mean...
Oh.
Yeah, it was very easy. What are you on about?
I hadn't planned to solo anything on this stream. Let me just catch up on this on the chat. Mark said I had never seen Twisters before doing this deep dungeon. I definitely understand how you're feeling with me saying that it's a little unfair. And I had to understand it. Apparently, it spawns slightly behind you. I have talked about this a little bit previously on like my tank basics, that if you AoE as you run up to the mobs, you're going to miss because the server believes that you're like 1 second further behind you. It feels like Twister places it where the server thinks you're standing, so to speak. That ghost behind you. So you just have to keep running in a specific direction. If we were 4 people, then we would have to like be way more tactical about where we place it, because I don't know if it places one on all of us or if it places it on one of us, but whoever it places it on has to be running in a way where no one else is going to step in the Twister, but also so you're not, you know, changing your course too much. It's really difficult. I know that it's a notorious mechanic just because of that. And Alif is back and says, I was gone for 3 hours and you guys are still going. Well, we were just about to finish, I think.
Yeah.
I believe Natsu had to go and Seb has to go, and I guess Deza would like to see his bed. Kasadi says, it's a notorious mechanic, and some still call similar attacks twisters. Nothing strikes fear in Raiders' hearts like a twister. It is brutally evil. Mark mentioning the Onion Knight getting to live a grand total of 5 seconds. Run up to the boss. Oh, I wonder what the Onion Knight does. Twister. Wipe. Thank you, Lana. And thank you, Mark. Mark says, you did amazing figuring the mechanics out on the fly. Thank you. I think the most problematic part was that every time I wiped next to where the boss respawned. So I didn't get to think between tries. It was just, you have to go again. But if I had thought between tries, then we wouldn't have had enough time. The boss died at like 3 minutes left, I think.
Yeah, you had about 3:20, 3:15.
Yeah. But that, in retrospect, Doga is really strong.
In the 3 minutes that you fought the boss, you brought it from 100 to about 57. You bring him out, and you did 57% of the boss's health in under 2 minutes.
I think I brought him out at 75%, but also the first 2 minutes of the fight I had minus 50% strength because of the weakness debuff from getting raised. It was, that was hard. Now, the scariest thing is that I know how to do this fight alone now.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what happens with Twister if we're all there. Do any of you in the chat know? If we had all been alive, does it place a Twister under all of us, or is it a specific person that Trentani is targeting?
All of us, because that's how we all died.
No, it is an AoE trigger. It looked like an AoE trigger. So we were all standing next to each other, so someone detonated. I don't know, does it target everyone?
Because I saw Natsuko once spawn under her when she was running around.
Besides, it says Twister should and needs to be respected. At some point, some of you will learn the proper timing, but better safe than sorry. Exactly. And Mark says Twister spawns on everyone. That's how everyone died at first. Okay.
Yeah, I know.
I just saw that we were three. I just know that we were 3 people stacked so close that we just immediately died.
Yeah, because I thought it was...
based on the circle that it spawns, it could just as easily have been that it was an AoE. If it targets everyone, then it means you saw how I dealt with it was I didn't bother dealing with it. I just ran in circles when it started casting.
Yeah.
That wouldn't work.
Yeah,
if we were multiple players. The only way that would have worked is if we made like 4 separate jogging paths that everyone could run in.
Yeah.
That doesn't work.
We basically made this fight easier for you by all dying.
Yeah. See, Kai now knows how to solo it. We all know how to tank
to not do it.
Yeah, just for future reference.
Yeah, exactly, as Mark said, it's definitely easier solos. You can't get memed by other people's placements. Well, it seems like there was a lot of people that came into the stream just at the time where it started to get exciting. Well, 40 floors. That's pretty good.
44s in 4 hours. That's not bad.
Only 6 more to go.
60 more to go.
Wait, how many? Wait, I think it's 100 now.
I'm pretty sure it's 100 floors.
Yeah.
Let's see what loot we got. Silver tinged stacks.
I think from floor 80 and up, it's gold.
Where's my 200 floors?
I just also want to say that sometimes, like, since we're doing a blind run, it can sometimes be difficult to know what is a quote-unquote spoiler. I don't mind spoilers. I'm guessing you guys wouldn't have minded someone randomly mentioning a mechanic beforehand either. Like, I don't care, but just to be clear, sometimes it can be very vague what would be considered a spoiler. Some streamers might say the simple fact that Mark came in and warned about cheese could have been a spoiler or a warning.
Oh, like
the thing is that the moment I saw Twintania, I was like, because I know Twintania has that suspicious twister. I thought the only reason why I was extra aware of it was because Mark said, like, offhandedly mentioned
I also
cheese.
don't have your minion.
I have that one.
Well, which one do you have?
Black
I don't have either
Hayate.
one.
I don't have the Pachipodium, but do you have it yourself?
No, I think it's one of the newer ones. It's only worth 17k or some shit.
Oh, I got a song.
But
I got 2 songs.
Oh, nice.
I have one of them.
Show me the song.
Yeah, but I just wanted to say, Mark, we didn't mind that you warned us about it.
That everyone else has running around.
That's just what I wanted to say. We didn't mind, and even if you did, personally, even if you hadn't said anything, the moment Twintania appeared, I have a feeling that I would have thought, wait a minute.
I have the best item, a table.
I got cloth stuff.
When the stream is called blind, it's more because we haven't been here before, so it's blind in the way that we haven't done any research.
We didn't enter it. We actually had to watch cutscenes.
Exactly, we had to watch cutscenes. We didn't even enter.
That was so horrifying.
Scary cutscenes. And by sheer coincidence, we haven't really looked into things. Did anyone need the To Fire and Sword Orchestrion roll?
No, I have it.
I don't have it.
Does Natsu have it?
I don't have it, no.
Oh, roll. Oh, Sid gets it. So fire and sword.
To give you an idea at how hot it is outside and how hot it is in my room with my PC just going whoosh.
How hot is it?
So it's 71 degrees in my room, but that's also at AC level right now. I put my hand up and it's
now just for anyone worrying whether Thessa is in the process of turning into a puddle in a bucket. He's American.
Yes. Give me a second. 71 should be close to
30.
Yeah. If I didn't have the AC on, my room would be like 80 right now.
Oh, 71's 21 degrees, so it shouldn't even be that hot for you.
Yeah.
Did you say 71?
Yeah, 71.
Yeah,
About 21.
That's really that sounds nice.
That sounds nice, but yeah, if I didn't have this, it would be 80 in my room right now. 80.
It's 29 in my room.
I
Celsius.
can't check what my temperature is.
Celsius.
But my computer's probably on like 60.
I
don't
live
know.
in a desert. The AC's always on.
Can I come to the desert?
Reasonable.
Yeah, 80 would be 26. 85 would be 29. Ew, yeah, I would die, Kai, in your room.
Mark says, someone has the Eureka Tiger mount out. Would you grind the floor 104 times for it?
Oh yeah, this guy.
I mean, I don't really care that much about mounts, but I like playing content. I like doing fun content with friends. Part of the advantage of content like this is that 1, it can be done with 4 players, and 2, well, randomly it leads to silly antics like me having to solo a floor boss.
So the last thing for these fragments is for the nameplates for your portraits.
Oh yeah.
I want a portrait.
Well, then you shouldn't have bought potions.
Potions are more useful.
Yes.
When we die in one hit.
But the framer is forever.
Yeah.
I don't like. On my own, I don't think I would clear 100 floors 4 times for it. With friends, if we have friends that want to do it and that we can do it, then we would probably eventually get around to it.
I would solo
Wait,
it.
you had to clear 1 through 100 4 times.
Yeah,
1 to 100.
that's the same with Heaven on High mount as well. I think the Heaven on High one is an undead horse.
Yes, please.
I've done it twice for Heaven on High, so I need to do it 2 more.
But the thing with those kinds of mounts is that the biggest like prestige in them is when you have them early on. I'm guessing that the mount is awarded for doing it 4 times with a group. Is that right?
No, it's in general it's like doing it 4 times. You
well,
so every time you
what I mean is
for the
that
Heaven
it's
on High
it's
one
not
specifically.
I'm saying it's not a solo thing, right?
Well, for the Heaven on High one specifically, you get a piece of like item per.
Where
clear.
is the? Oh, there they are.
That's the item you get for Heaven on High, and if you get 4 of them, you can exchange it for mount.
Oh. Who sells that?
That's the Heaven on High one, and then you talk to an NPC.
Which vendor sells it?
One of the ones outside Heaven on High. That's the Heaven on High one. That's the one I have in my inventory.
I know, but surely there would be one of the NPCs here buying the equivalent, right?
I wouldn't know.
It would probably be the guy, wouldn't it?
That was not what I wanted.
No.
You can't see the item yet, unfortunately. Oh, you have to do a clear first before you can see it.
Yeah. That's probably why.
That's fair enough. I was looking for an achievement. Yeah, I don't think I would do it. Not without like it would be something that I would randomly happen to receive, just by doing the content anyway. My only motivation to really get far in Palace of the Dead solo was that one time I did it on stream. I think we got to 179. And then there's just not really been motivation to do it since. And I have cleared Heaven on High with a group. Once or twice. Can't remember.
So, Kai, you're gonna help me clear Palace of the Dead and Heaven on High, because I haven't cleared any of those.
I can do Heaven on High with you.
But my motivation isn't really on mounts, because what happens when I unlock a mount is I go, oh nice, that's a cool mount that I got there. Ooh, look guys, look, I got a new mount the other day. Isn't it cool?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real.
It plays music. It plays music.
Yeah, but
anyway, I like this mount. I'm gonna use this mount.
Okay, but hear me out, Kai. Is it a bus?
No. Mark says, deep dungeons aren't for everyone. I really enjoy running them solo. That's fine. The thing is, I like soloing content. The thing that demotivates me a bit from running the deep dungeons is not so much the content directly, it's more the fact that, take Palace of the Dead for example, even solo, it feels like you're just going through the motions for like the first 100 floors, and when you've gotten some experience with it, it feels like you're just going through the motions for like the first 150 floors even. Like, you're spending hours and hours and hours of time to reach the good bit. And I don't really feel like doing that. I like soloing stuff. I sometimes, when I need to record something for a video, if I need a very specific thing and it's old content, I'll just go and record it alone. Like, I discovered I can solo E4 normal in like 15 minutes, or was it 20? Because I needed to record something. I recorded that within the first 5 minutes.
Zip, get in here.
But I could kill him. There was no enrage timer, so great. Where do we go now?
I don't know. You set it up.
Magic school bus?
Magic school bus. Nothing like wiping on floor 180 after 14 hours of progress on Warrior. Exactly. Like that's what I'm saying. When I did it on stream and wiped on, I think it was 179. It was like I couldn't do anything but laugh. Like we haven't even stepped on any traps this entire stream, and we started on like 150, if I remember correctly. And after I said that, I stepped in a luring trap, which I survived by using witching. And then I stepped into another luring trap, like on the same floor as I said. I just said, if we step into another luring trap, this is a wipe. Boop, luring trap. And I just stood there like, well, and then just died. Like, it was so perfect. Comedically, it was perfect. To the point where if I wasn't streaming, I would have been angry. I would have been like, this was unfair. I had no chance. But because it was streaming, I had a much easier time looking at it from a hilarious perspective, that I said, look at me, I'm not stepping in any traps. Trap, dead. So I do recommend that. If you need some motivation to do Deep Dungeons solo, try and start streaming it. Then at least your failure can be someone else's entertainment.
Say, kinda, you know, based off of this deep dungeon with me, why I don't usually do deep dungeons solo. I don't get very far.
Well, the thing is, we've reached the point where the bosses are starting to get really brutal.
Yeah. Well, even with POTD, I can't get past... I think the furthest I got was floor 15. And I died.
Mark says, thank you for the stream. I enjoyed watching you guys prog. Hopefully I'll be able to catch the next part when it happens. Oh yeah, I wonder when we'll continue. Thank you for watching.
Yes, thank you for coming.
Yeah, I get that, Tessa. It's difficult. It is difficult to run solo. It's also what is too much grinding in the first few floors and what is too little. Because as soon as you reach level 60, any time you spent grinding that you didn't need to grind was wasted. And if you reach a point where you have 3 of most of the Pomanders in Palace of the Dead, then you didn't need to grind all that. Yeah, I think that is everything we had, right?
Pretty much. Yeah.
Natsu had to go, Sip had to go. Yep. And I suppose that means that all we have left is to finish off the stream. Technically, that's all we have left. Normally I advertise the Discord server at the end of the stream, so if you don't mind.
There's a Discord server.
Yeah, wow. If you like watching this YouTube channel, find it a little bit hard to follow what's happening on the channel, then the easiest place to find the weekly schedule, and whenever I announce a stream like this one that came a little bit of a surprise, I suppose, is to be on the Discord server, where they have a dedicated channel for the schedule and a dedicated channel for new videos. You only get tagged for things if you actively opt into it by choosing a role. There's also rooms to discuss all sorts of Final Fantasy XIV stuff, or anything else. Just the other day there was this huge discussion about Persona, I believe.
That's amazing. Is there anything more?
Oh boy! Is there possibly anything else? This is like the perfect right-hand man for an ad, as you can hear. Oh boy, tell me more! Yeah, I don't have anything else. Next week we will be doing daily roulette stream on Tuesday as usual, and then there will be a bunch of other things on the schedule. hope I see you all very soon. Do you want to say goodbye to my stream, Tessa?
Yeah, I'll say bye. Thank you for coming. Bye-bye.
Yeah, Tessa makes variety content.
I stream.
There's a link to
Variety.
his perspective in the description. Alright. Goodbye, good night, or good morning, afternoon, depending on where you are in the world. See you all very soon.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
I don't know how to mute with this.